Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Happy Tuesday. Hope everyone had a good weekend. Hello, hello. Mochi, welcome to your first time seeing the intro. And thank you so much for the resub. And I'm sorry, but I am going to replay it. But first, I'm going to say hello to everybody. Hey, Wob. Hey, Derek. Yeah, I'm super surprised you love this point-and-click adventure. Those are so not your thing. And hello, Harath, and hello, Anta. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right. Consider recent events. Your day just got better. Awesome. I have to... Whoa. That, is not what I wanted.
This is a test.
That's not what I was expecting to happen when I hit that button. So, hold on. Wait. There we go.
Wow, a Twitch BB Stainy, what will we name it?
What should we name our Twitch baby? Mochi, thank you so much for the 9-month resub. Thank you, thank you. Subscribing to yourself. Is that the ultimate nepotism? Though technically I do have a tier 3 sub to myself. So, news. I am probably going to get replacement parts for my broken chair. I contacted the manufacturer, I think it was yesterday actually, and they replied pretty quickly. Asked for my address and said that they're going to send the part, even though I asked for a couple of parts. So we'll see what happens there. Hey Jelly, welcome, welcome. So yeah, hopefully I'll get parts to fix my chair. We'll see what happens. But I did send them pictures of the broken base, so hopefully I will at least get that part, and we'll go from there. As that's the plan. As far as I'm aware, my new computer is still planning on arriving on Thursday. So that's cool. And I'm still waiting for PayPal to sort out its issues. I sent them an email last week and have not heard from them since. So we'll see what happens there. Let's see. FedEx tracking. Let's click this FedEx tracking number. Let's see. Ooh, it's currently in Utah. Ooh, so yeah, it's on the way. Still planning on getting here Thursday at the end of the day, so that's cool. Yes, I'm still having issues with PayPal. Need to do some dishes. You're always doing dishes when you show up here. So, that's what's going on with me. You message them in PayPal itself and it can resolve quickly. Okay, so I've tried to use I've used the PayPal in Messenger. They told me I had to call. And then I called them and they weren't able to resolve that. So they made me go to a merchant support website and walked me through creating a ticket. And so, yeah, I've gone through all of the rabbit holes. So now I'm in an email thing where they were like, send us a video of what's happening. And so I did. And now there's just silence. So we'll see what happens. Yeah. It's funny because I guess they have no idea why it's happening. So that's why they had to escalate it to their actual technical support team. Because it's an issue specifically with my account because I've tried 3 different browsers and 2 different computers and it does the same thing regardless. So hopefully they'll get it figured out. But that's not why you're here today. You're here to watch me play Grim Fandango. which I've never played before. Oh, that's not correct. Hold on 1 second. Cheeks Fist at PayPal. Hopefully they'll get it sorted out soon. I can still use my account, but yeah, I would like it to be doing what it's supposed to be doing. Ooh, this is a little noisy. Sorry if that's too loud.
Sorry for the wait, Mr. Flores. I am ready to take you now.
Take me? Take me where?
Now, there's no need to be nervous.
Nervous? No. It's just your appearance. It's a little intimidating.
Intimidating? Me? But I'm your friend. My name's Manny Calavera. I'm your new travel agent.
I don't want a new travel agent. I want to go home.
You can't go home, Celso. You're dead. But you're not alone. Everybody here is just as dead as you. That's why we call it the land of the dead. Are you ready for your big journey?
No. What journey?
The 4-year journey of the soul. It is quite a big trip. And I can't lie to you, Celso. It could be very, very dangerous. Unless you were to take that money you were buried with and buy a better travel package from us. I mean, wouldn't you rather cross the land of the dead in your own sports car? Maybe try a luxury ocean cruise? Or, if you led a very good life, you may even be eligible for a ticket on the number 9 itself.
The number 9?
That's our top-of-the-line express train. It shoots straight to the 9th underworld, the land of eternal rest, in 4 minutes instead of 4 years. But very few people qualify. Let's take a look at your records.
Oh no.
The bad news is the train appears to be just out of your reach, but I still got a couple of tricks up my sleeve here. Yaha! Yes, that's the ticket. The Excelsior line. Yes, she's a beauty. That compass and the handle will sure come in handy, too. Oh, you're going to have a great trip. Wish I was going.
Why don't you? You could give me a lift.
Oh, I can't leave here until I've worked off a little debt to the powers that be.
Community service, eh? Well, I guess there are some folks worse off than me.
Oh, I'll be leaving here soon enough. No thanks to dead-end, no-commission, low-life cases like yours, Menso.
Hey, Manny. The boss told me to tell you not to leave early tonight. He wants to talk to you about something when he gets back from his trip.
Tell Don not to worry. I'm not going anywhere. Especially not with clients like that.
I'm trying not to
Where do
interrupt
they get these guys?
the cutscenes.
They don't qualify for anything good, so I can't sell anything good. Can't work off my time, and I'm stuck. Stuck selling walking sticks to a bunch of burros for eternity. I need better clients. I need a real saint. I need a lead on a rich, dead saint. ¿Qué es esto?
Okay, now I can talk. Anta, thank you so much for gifting Wobbs a sub. Thank you, thank you. Very nice of you. Derek, thank you so much for hosting. Yes, this is our first playthrough. I haven't even ever seen this game, so I'm going in completely blind. So it should be fun. How's the audio balance? It feels like it's a little loud, but there's also no subtitles that I can see. Mochi, thank you so much for hosting as well. I appreciate it. So if I go into my options, let's see. Text mode. Oh, voice and text. There we go. The audio sounds good? Okay. Well, let me know if it gets too loud or too quiet and I can fix it. Okay, so he said que estos, which means what's that? Oh.
Not picking that up.
Why not?
I don't want to reread the old files. It'll just make me sad.
Okay, so I want him to check out this then.
It's some sort of special work order.
To all agents from Office Manager Don Copel.
All right, you boneheads, thank your lucky stars and get to your friggin' cars. We have a mass poisoning on our hands. Too many dead, so let's see some hustle
Oops.
out there.
Whatever you say, Jefe.
Okay.
My computer gives me instant access to our database of deadbeats. Not portable.
Oh.
Here's Celso's file. That walking stick was too good for him.
Interesting.
This end cabin is where I hang my cloak.
Okay.
It's a deck of cards.
Ooh, take it.
Better take these cards. It looks like a long day of solitaire for me. Deck of cards just wouldn't help there.
Oh, how do I... Oh, I can put them away like that. Wait, what?
I don't feel like pitching cards right now.
Okay. What?
My scythe. I like to keep it next to where my heart used to be. It's some sort of special work order.
Deck of cards.
I keep meaning to mark these cards.
Maybe I should mark them somehow then. Okay. Hello. Hi, that was very close. Game does not automatically save. Please save in the pause menu to avoid losing progress. Okay, let's save it.
Domino's door is locked. Not a bad idea, actually. Domino's door is locked. Domino's door.
Oh, what
is
did he
locked.
say? Do we need to remind you every hour? Possibly. I'll try to do the whole compulsively saving thing.
It's my boss's secretary, Ava.
It's my boss's whipping boy, Manny.
Buenos dias.
Manny, why aren't you at the poisoning?
Busy as ever, I see.
I'd have more work to do if you had more clients.
Ouch. What poisoning?
The Code 3 gazpacho poisoning that everybody's at but you. Why do I send out memos if nobody reads them?
Where was the poisoning again?
Just ask your driver, for crying out loud. He'll know.
She is sassy.
Any messages for me?
Besides the one about the poisoning?
Yeah.
I only have one other message for you, Manny. I'm not your secretary. I don't take your messages. So get it through your thick skull and stop forwarding your phone to me.
All right.
Jeez.
But that sounded more like 4 messages to me.
Jeez. Yeah.
Well, I gotta go hit the bricks.
Okay, you show those bricks a lesson. Big Mr. Boss Man doesn't want to be disturbed today.
Okie doke. Oh. I didn't realize that was an elevator. Do I have a car then? It said go to my driver. Where would that be? Over this way? Run, you fool.
Here's what I need. Wheels. Hey, service.
Hey, who the...
Oh my.
Oh, sorry, sir. I didn't expect... Sales agents usually don't come over to this part of the garage.
Hey, you a driver?
Me? Ha! No. No. I don't ride them. Just wrench them.
I'm Calavera. Manny Calavera.
My name's Gladys. I don't get many
Oh,
visitors.
Gladys.
Hey, I got a message for a Mr. Calavera. Your driver said that Mr. Hurley said that he could have the rest of the day off.
Domino sent my driver home?
Yeah, wasn't that nice?
Glottis is a part of the throat. That's kind of weird.
Looks like I need a new driver.
Oh, I would agree with that. Yes, you do.
Glottis. Glottis? Is that a German name?
Oh no, my roots lie not in any earthly nation's soil.
Look at his little
I am
ears.
an elemental spirit summoned up from the land of the dead itself and given one purpose, one skill, one desire. To drive!
Ooh.
Or to change oil and adjust timing belts if no driving jobs are open.
You want to be my replacement driver?
Me? Oh, no. Sorry, can't. Rules.
Calavera means skull, does it? I don't feel... Have I heard that term for skull before?
Come on, Glottis. I need you to be my driver.
No, I can't. I'm too big.
No, you're not.
You're not too big. You're just right.
No, they told me again and again. I'm too big to drive.
When you need a driver, the first person you find is an elemental created only for the purpose of driving. Who would have thought?
You're not too big. The cars are just too small.
Yeah, those dang compact cars. Hey, that gives me an idea.
Look at the leers.
I could alter your car just a bit with just a quick torch job to let out the seams, you know? But I'm not allowed to modify the cars without a work order from upstairs. I could lose my job.
A work order, huh?
Yeah. I can't torch anything bigger than a cigarette without one of these signed by the boss
Oh
himself.
shit, not the
Hey,
boss.
that's my line. Getting people to sign. Back in a snap.
Yeah, too small. I'm not too big. Everything around here is just too small.
Oh, Glottis, you're the best.
That won't help it get signed.
Well, then put it away, you doof.
It's a tool cabinet. Not picking that up. It's locked.
Hey, Maddie! Did you get that work order signed yet?
No. Can't we just do it without?
I told you I could lose my job! Manny, if I lose my job...
Hey, don't worry. Just go on back to work. I'll get that work order signed. Somehow.
The voice acting in this is so good. I love it. Oh, where does this take me? What? So it takes me to the end of the hall here, but why?
Let's see. Where am I on this? Don Copal, Domino Hurley, Junior Sales Associates. That better not be me. Ah, the old head of the department, way before my time. I heard he was a total slave driver. It's locked.
Hmm.
Not that I have a choice, but I wonder if I'd be happier working on a ship. Then again, I'm so competitive, I wouldn't be able to relax until I was captain. Now this guy, I don't know who this guy is. I think he just paid for the lobby renovation. It's locked.
Why is everything locked? Can we go this way? Oh, that just leads out front.
Oh, I sold so many car travel packages when I was first starting out. When did I lose my edge? I left my tow truck back in my other suit. We can't operate cars. That's how they keep us from skipping town.
Rude. Hmm.
I can't find my driver.
Manny, do I have to explain your job to you again?
No, I just want to know where my driver is.
Do you want me to have him paged?
Yes.
Then get Don to stop being such a cheapskate and install a paging system. You're just gonna have to troll the carpool until you find a demon with a driver's license.
Jeez, okay.
What if we just skip town tonight? You and me, baby.
Well, thanks for the offer, but we'd never make it out of the city alive.
But
In one piece, I mean.
I bet I could get you out if I really tried.
Oh, Manny, look at you. You're a trapped soul and you don't even know it.
Well, enough about me. What's your job like?
Like babysitting, except I don't get to watch TV.
Real nice if the game had Latin VAs. Don't know if it does. Yeah, I don't know. Brave the outdoors so you can hear the turn the sound up. Everyone tell Swampy hi for me for now then.
Why do I have to use a demon for a driver?
Only demons can operate the cars. If the company let you guys drive, you'd all be AWOL in 10 minutes.
Got me there. Why do some clients qualify for better travel packages?
They led good lives.
¿Qué traes? How do you define a good life?
Better than yours and mine.
So what did you do in life to get stuck here?
What I did back in the fat days is none of your business. You know the rules.
Eva, I really need the boss to sign this work order.
I'll give it a shot. Mr. Copel, I've got Manny Calavera out here to see you.
Didn't I say no interruptions today?
Sorry, Cal. Maybe tomorrow.
That's too late.
Oh yeah, like you're going anywhere.
We got an achievement, I guess.
Well,
What am Maybe we can use something to forge his signature.
Domino's door is locked.
Just seeing his face so close. Alright.
It's some sort of special work order. Memos are for reading and throwing away, and not much else.
Hey, Snow Chicken Lord, thank you so much for hosting. Well then. It's gotta have to do something with this, I would think. Wait, what's this?
I've got to get this work order signed. That won't help it get signed.
Are you sure?
That won't help it get signed.
Like, can't I just sign it myself?
That won't help it get signed.
I don't think I can do anything with the windows. Is there a button to like highlight all the interactable stuff? It looks like there isn't. In need of tips? If I want suggestions or help, I will definitely ask. At the moment, I think I'm just kind of exploring.
Big Mr. Boss Man doesn't want to be disturbed today.
Alright, so it looks like it's not up here. I didn't really see anything. Actually, I didn't check outside too much. So I guess let's go outside some and see what we can explore there. And then if nothing, we can head back down into the car garage or something. Oh, excuse you.
I'm not walking on the free. The petrified forest Rubacava. Not really that far away. But to me, they might as well be on the other side of the world. I shouldn't even be standing here.
I mean, we could just walk
I'm
there.
not walking on the freeway.
You could,
I shouldn't
though.
even be standing here.
You could, though.
I'm not walking on the freeway. I shouldn't even be standing here.
You're just a skeleton. You'd be fine.
The bread of the dead. Since I really didn't get to celebrate the festival this year, I think I'm entitled to a little pan de muertos.
You literally fell asleep on the floor. Oh my goodness. Derek.
Looks like some sort of crafty mine.
I just mean because I don't have any organs to hurt.
Hey, what's going down, clown?
Hey, back off, suit. I'm practicing.
Practicing what?
Ring in your neck. What does it look like?
Oh wow.
Uni, thank you so much for the 2-month resub.
So happy I found your stream and everyone in it. I've been a lot happier lately thanks to you guys. Love to everyone from Swampy.
Aw, Swampy. Thank you so much for your resub as well. I'm glad that you found our stream too. Thank you, both of you.
Twist me up one of them, huh, fella?
Yeah. Twist this, all right?
Oh my. That's more meaningful than resub. It's not a competition. Not a competition, it's fine.
Bet you can't do a cat.
Shows what you know, buddy. I can do anything. I can do birds, amphibians, famous poets. Go ahead. Name one.
Robert Frost.
Trying to stump me, eh? Ta-da!
Oh, wow.
My kid wants another balloon animal.
Jeez, what now?
A dead worm.
Heck, that's easy. There's no limit on those.
You can't find the emote? Which one are you looking for? Kalima.
My kid. A dingo?
That's my specialty.
Look at that dingo.
Ta-da!
My kid. Okay. A cat.
No problem.
Yeah, it's a Stanier, but with a capital Y.
Ta-da!
You must have it. It just might not be showing up yet. Like that, without, but don't follow with the exclamation point. Okay, so you're missing one of the Y's, Swampy. There's 3. I'm recovering. My drinking buddy is mostly okay now, but coworkers in rough shape. Really changed positions. Oh my goodness. Wait, did something happen? Oh, your friends had surgeries. I didn't realize. There, you did it. You did it, Swampy. Well, I'm glad that they're recovering. I hope that they both get better soon. Oh, yeah, I gotta put this dingo away.
My kid.
Um...
Do you have any more?
Well,
Alright, I gotta check. Do I have all of these? Or does it replace the balloon animal?
The bread of the dead. This doesn't look anything like Robert Frost.
This is too fun. Okay. Cancel. Yeah, you might need to refresh then since you resubbed during the stream. So yeah. Try refreshing and it'll probably show up. Because we can all see it.
Some festival, huh?
yeah, pretty busy. My carpal tunnel syndrome's really acting up.
Oh
You
no.
don't have any tendons.
Yeah, well, you don't have a tongue, but that doesn't seem to shut you up now, does it?
It's got a good point.
Could you teach me how to do that?
Well, since you're a beginner, why don't you practice the first step?
Which is?
Blow!
Bang!
Ah, popped another one. Lousy, bony fingers.
Can I walk through your tent? I want to see the parade.
Well, walk through someone else's tent, all right? Do I look like a turnstile to you?
I have to go. That sound makes me want to kill somebody.
You too?
Those crates are completely blocking the sidewalk. What if there were a fire?
Anything else to look at? I don't... Oh, there's an alley over here. Oh, we can't go in the alley. Alright then. I'm glad you like the stream name. Okay, so we have some horrible balloon animals. So let's do a little bit more looking around. Wonder if... Oh, hold on. What's this?
There are lights for wash, rinse, wax, and land of the living, depending on your destination. Through there lies the Limbo Highway, and on the other side of that, the land of the living. Can't go through on foot. People have tried, but they never came back.
What if they never came back because they made it to the land of the living? Calavera, huh? You ever think of that? Huh? Did you ever do your Meiji period burning wheel game? Cool. Did you? Good question.
Ooh, I might get hurt if I try to get one down by myself.
Okay, so I got dead worms, so maybe I can use that to freak out Ava. What's this? It's drinking fountain?
Who's afraid of a little rusty water?
Oh, okay, hold up. I have a thought.
That's not what balloons are for.
So what? You can still fill it with water. Dang. Fine.
Hey, Manny! Did you get that work?
No.
I told you!
Hey, I'll get that work order signed. Somehow.
Yeah, somehow.
Not picking that up. Not picking that up.
Okay. Oh, is that? No, that's this one. Okay.
It's a tool cabinet. Not picking that up. I'll get somehow.
Might be an IRL group wanting to play at some point. That'd be cool. I like Burning Wheel. I haven't gotten a chance to play it too much, but the couple of sessions that I did play, I liked.
What is that horrible squeaking noise you're making?
New shoes. In my heart, though, you're still my secretary.
Manny, what are you talking about? I was never your secretary, even when you were on top. I got one boss, same as you, Don Copel.
Come on, I know you work for another man besides Don.
What are you talking about?
I know you take memos for Hurley sometimes.
Ah, Manny, just beat it, will ya?
Where is everybody?
Oh, Manny, did you forget what day it is today?
Oh man, did I come in on Saturday again?
It's the Day of the Dead. Everybody's back in the land of the living, visiting their families like we should be.
Why aren't you visiting your family today?
Ah, the boss is here, so I gotta be here. How about you, Cal?
No one back there I want to see.
And you don't want Domino here alone, getting all the good leads.
Domino's here?
He's at the poisoning right now, stealing your commission.
So, you going to the Christmas party?
After the spectacle you made of yourself last year, I wouldn't miss it for the world.
Oh yeah.
Any good gossip?
Well, I heard Domino got a raise.
Por favor, tell me some good news, why don't you?
I still love you.
You're all I really need, belleza.
Can go into that. You can go into the back alley outside? I can check it out again then.
Well,
Alright, let's check that out before I do anything else. Because yeah, I tried to go in and he wouldn't go in, so we'll have to give it another poke. There we go. Okay, cool. Oh,
I don't like the way that eye is looking at me. Hello? Not picking that up.
Weird. Just awkward keyboard controls.
It looks like a rope, but it's really just a bunch of cheap ties tied together.
Uh-oh. Okay, oh, we're in, what's-his-face's office.
This place is a mess. I would love to search Don's office right now, but I'm late for the poisoning. To all employees of the Department of Death Bureau of Acquisitions, employees who have made their sales quotas are invited to take the Day of the Dead as a holiday, as long as they make up the time lost on the following weekend. Idiota. It looks like Don's rigged his computer to automatically answer his intercom.
Not now, Ava. You'll have to wait. I'm in the middle of a very important meeting. Didn't I say no interruptions today? Whatever it is, it will have to wait. Cripes, Ava, just sign it yourself, will ya? I'm busy.
I'll just change his auto response here.
Ah, cripes, Ava, just sign it yourself, will you? I'm busy.
Perfect. The little bird on the roof. Aw. Alright.
This place is a mess. I would love to search Don's office right now, but I'm late for the poisoning.
Alright, let's get out of here. That angle. I do not like that angle. It made me a little bit uncomfortable. Your phone crashed, but you have class anyway, so you have to go? Well, thank you for hanging out, Swampy, and thank you again for the resub. I hope your class goes well. Didn't see there was an option to scroll down on the auto responses. You got stuck here for hours. Oh no. Hey April, welcome, welcome. Yeah, not Gravekeeper today. I probably won't come back to it until I have my new processor because it's been running kind of slow for me. The last stream of it was starting to lag out a little bit.
It's a hole punch. Eva, I really need the boss to sign this work order.
I'll give it a shot. Mr. Copel, Mr. Calavera has something out here that he says he needs your signature on.
Ah, cripes, Ava, just sign it yourself, will you? I'm busy.
You'll have to excuse him, Manny. It's probably a really hard crossword puzzle he's got in there today.
Eva, I'm impressed. I had no idea you had this kind of power.
Well, we all have our secrets.
You can do it, man.
Hey, I look good in this, don't I?
Yeah, well, They say black is slimming.
I'm driving! Yeah, I'm driving!
All right, this is fantastic.
Por favor. I could have walked faster than this. Híjole, I'm gonna miss the poisoning.
What the heck?
Domino.
What is
The lyrics
this?
still give me the creeps.
What?
Bound only by the paper-thin wrapper of mortality, a soul here lies, struggling to be free, and so it shall, thanks to a bowl of bad gazpacho and a man named Calavera. I can't use my bare hands. I'm a professional.
This is so weird.
Truth be told, I'd rather be setting this milkshake soul free. I have to say, this food looks pretty good. Look at these poor saps. It's the fear of death that makes monsters of us all. Scaring the living is technically against the rules, but we all do it.
Okay. What am I don't even have anything to make gazpacho. Oh.
Nice bathrobe.
But we offer several travel package upgrades if you'd care to.
Cut the yap. I want something cheap where I can get some rest. Now that's it.
Ay, ay, ay.
You know, Manny, I could make this car a little faster if you wanted.
Yeah, whatever.
Oh yeah, slam the front into the weeds, tub the rear end, dual blowers popping out of the hood.
You'll get plenty of rest this way, Mr. Martinez, and you'll be safely padded by the foam created when these two chemicals mix, like this.
On second thought, I want to upgrade my package.
Sorry, Bruno, but you didn't qualify for anything better. But here, have this complimentary mug.
No, wait. Can't you find me something where I can move my legs?
You know I'd like to, Bruno, but my boss is a real hard-ass.
I gotta be a hard ass when I got lazy sickle wavers like this jolly boy working for me. Manny, you couldn't find a sale at a yacht club.
I got a sale right here.
I'm talking premium sales, Calavera. Like the kind Domino makes.
How am I supposed to make premium sales with the scumbag clients you're sending me?
Hey! Now you're blaming the clients? I've had it with you, Manny. If you haven't bagged a premium before the next sales report comes in, you're out! Out on the street. No job. No way to work off your time. Just your fancy suit and your big smile and a whole lot of time to kill. Who you calling a scumbag? Why, I oughta...
I'm sick of waiting around for a good lead. Like it's gonna fly in here tied to a brick. It's time to take one.
Okay. All right, let's go into the options. I'm gonna do some stuff. So I'm gonna drop down the sound effects volume and music volume. And then I'm going to go into the mixer and I'm going to crank the game a little bit higher. And we'll see how that goes. Turn to game. Ooh, speaking of which, hey game. So I guess let me know how this sounds. Hopefully voices are going to be a little bit easier to hear. Ran out of the migraine prevention meds, so it's a good thing it's tomorrow. I'm glad it's tomorrow too. Alright, let's talk some more to Ava. There's also the possibility of using tank controls. Really?
Hey, you missed a great poisoning.
Yeah, and you missed a great client. Domino came back from there with a none.
Híjole, I got a tiny little man with a mean temper and no commission.
Well, at least you don't work for one.
You know, Copal's not really in his office.
Sweetheart, I know what you're up to.
Huh?
You're trying to get me away from my desk so you can link all my paper clips together again. Grow up, darling. Manny, if you don't mind, I've got a lot of filing here to do.
Right. I te watcho.
So how do you tank controls? Oh. Oh gosh. So I can move around like this. It started snowing a little bit ago, supposed to go all day. I hope that's a good thing. So then I don't see a way to actually tank controls it. Any options? Movement mode. Tank controls! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, I hate it! This is the worst. Oh, we need to fix this. I'll just point and click.
It's Domino Hurley, the sweatiest man in the office.
You gotta sweat the cell, Callie, and you know it.
Well, at least you're not hitting the bottle anymore.
Hey, Callie, how you doing?
So, how'd you make out of the poisoning?
Well, let's just say that Sister Calabaza has a secret passion for trains.
You got a nun?
Hail Mary.
And you sold her a ticket on the number 9 train.
Choo-choo, little buddy. Say, how'd you score?
I got a mean midget I had to send parcel post.
Ah, cheer up, buddy. Another day, another death. Am I right?
I want to tell you something.
Good. Go on and let it all out, Manny. There's no reason for you to be afraid of me.
I think you're up to something.
Yeah, I'm up to about 4 premium sales this week.
I think we should team up. Be partners.
Oh, Manny, I would, but I'm too intimidated. I could never be partners with someone who was so much more of a man than me.
Oh, come on. I've seen your wife. You know, this used to be my office.
Yeah, I know. I found your name on some comic books in the desk.
Okay, that's the end of that lecture.
Well, thank you for those words of wisdom.
I want to ask you a question.
Shoot, slugger.
Is it hard to kiss up to the boss so much when you got no lips?
Hey, I got all the lip I need. I get it from you.
Why do you get all the good clients?
You're asking the wrong guy. You should be taking a good long look at the man in the mirror.
No thanks. I don't enjoy that the same way you do. Can I have one of your clients?
Sure, Cal. Just as soon as I get one I think you could handle.
I can handle anything you got, especially if that's your best right jab. Well, that's all I wanted.
Well, kid, come back anytime you feel like continuing your education.
I want to punch you in the mouth.
Oh, no, not the Christmas party all over again.
What happened at the Christmas party?
Blacked out on the whole thing, huh? Maybe you should switch to lemonade, kid.
No, I'm good. See you in limbo.
Well, see you in limbo.
Oh, that's great. We should do this more often.
Mm-hmm. Let's just poke around his office some.
Desk drawers? I don't have desk drawers. Hey, Dom. What's your screensaver password?
Get away from my computer, Manny.
Not portable. Hey, Dom.
Get away. Hey, get out of there, Calavera.
No messages in Dom's fancy red tube. He's got a lock on it. I can't believe he doesn't trust me. That's some premium-looking scotch.
Have some, Manny, just so you don't forget what premium tastes like.
Maybe you should switch to shutting up. We're gonna be here for a while. We're gonna empty this whole bottle. Alright, whatever.
My computer gives me instant access to our database of deadbeats. I should close Bruno's record before the black marks burn into my screen. Ah, the old files, the old clients, the glory days, when people died with dignity, and Domino Hurley didn't exist.
Oh, look at our old accolades.
Manny, if you...
Right. I te watch you.
Okay, so there's a hole punch here. We're gonna need to use it for something, but I don't know what. I don't know why we have all these balloon animals. And bread. What if we hole punch this ace?
Manny, what are you doing?
Just marking cards, honey.
Tired body needs a shower before I forget to take care of myself again. I hope you have a good shower, Anta. We gotta figure out how we're gonna find clients then. Actually, hold up. Hold up. Hold up. I have a thought.
Sticking your empty beer bottles down the message tubes. How fancy is that? Huh? Don't you boys upstairs realize the tube switcher is a sophisticated and delicate piece of machinery? Huh? You think you're better than me? No. Good.
That's not what I was expecting to have happen. Ooh, this is open now. Okay, hold on. Oh, it's the tube switcher.
It's the sophisticated and delicate hub of all communications here in the Department of Death.
We need to figure out a way, I think, to reroute Manny's tube with, or Manny? No. We're Manny. Reroute our tube with Domingo's tube.
That wheel should open it. The wheel won't turn and the door won't budge.
The old cycle of doing random things for no reason is showing everything you're carrying to everyone you meet. Yay!
That's not on fire.
No, it's not, but I thought you could bash it open or something. Whatever. We'll come back. Your friend was asking if you wanted to play a round of Scribble? Scribble.io? I still have yet to play that. Oh.
One of the chemicals for our packing material comes out of there. One of the chemicals for our packing material comes out of there. For those who enjoy no-hassle travel. Bruno, you in one of these? Must have picked them up already.
Care to see this playing card, which I have punched holes into? I was thinking about, like, challenging Domingo, or Domino, whatever his name is, to, like, a game or something, and then pulling out the ace. Enjoy the game! See you later, Snow Chicken.
Ugh, that smell. No thanks. That stuff smells terrible, man.
Oh, what?
That's not what balloons are for.
Okay. Okay.
No thanks. That stuff smells terrible, man.
Well, I've done a thing. Now the question is, why have I done this? Before I deal with him, let's head down to the car park real quick and see if there's anything we need to do there.
No one in there. this sign says, I'm at the junkyard. Woo!
I could go into the boss's office. Actually, that might not be a bad idea. Because we were like, let's poke around in there, but not when we're late for a poisoning, so... let's investigate that. Oh, the window's closed now, so he must be in his office.
It's locked. The drapes are drawn. Dom must be in there napping.
Okay.
No, Domino's in there.
Oh, so maybe that's gonna be a way to get into his office?
Domino's in there. Not while Domino's in there.
So we need to figure out a way to get him out of his office, it looks like. Oh, look at the little skeleton birds!
Those are some ugly ties. I can't believe I climbed up that thing.
You're gonna climb down.
Not picking that up.
How's the audio balance, by the way? Is it any better? That eye.
I don't like the way that eye is looking at me.
Sounds good. Hey, Badger Sky, welcome, welcome. Sounds fine to you? Awesome. Thank you. Sounds good. Awesome. So yeah, we gotta do something with this somehow. We gotta figure out how to open this door. It says this isn't budging, right?
That wheel should open it.
But then when we use the wheel...
The wheel won't turn and the door won't budge.
But why won't the wheel turn?
Not picking that up.
Unless we need some sort of key or something. Or maybe we need some sort of oil.
This balloon is filled with a light chemical. This balloon is filled with a dark chemical. This deck of cards is a little frayed around the edges. Then again, so am I. And I've got fewer suits. This card's full of holes.
It is.
The bread of the dead.
What am I even gonna use that for? Robert Frost.
It's just a regular old balloon dog. I don't see what's so dingo about it. It's a squeaky little kitty. Warning. Fire system. Do not touch.
I've touched it. Now begins the process of using all of the things on all of the people, and we see what happens.
deck of cards just wouldn't help there. I couldn't play this card there. I don't feel like pitching cards right now.
I wonder if there's a way to switch items without getting into this menu. The bread coming out of his coat.
That wouldn't be a very good use of this special ceremonial bread.
Okay, hold on. Game and use pickup, inventory. Doesn't look like. Okay. Okay. Face full of fire extinguisher. I mean, we're gonna try everything, so we will get there. We're just trying to annoy him by squeaking balloon animals at him.
That's not on fire.
It's true, he's not on fire. He sucks.
That's not on fire.
The annoying sound of balloon animals is way worse.
I don't really want to do that.
Why not? I want to.
I don't really want to do that. Not here.
Okay, we've tried everything. So, okay, we've got a whole punch thing. So maybe instead of having that be like a marked card, maybe that's gonna get us access to something that you need like a card punch to get into?
I couldn't play this card there. I couldn't play this card there.
Okay, so it's not here. I thought maybe this thing could be like a card reader, but it's not. But it's gotta be used in a card reader somewhere. Like, that's the only thing that makes sense to me. Okay, hold on. We gotta move so we can actually leave, it looks like. Ooh. Wait. Okay, good thing there's still arrow key controls then. I don't understand. What's the point of the end of this hallway? There's like nothing there. Maybe I have to put something into the tube system to like break it?
My message tube is full of nothing, as usual.
Oh, wait, hold on. Probably not gonna be the bread, but let's try it. It is the bread!
Look out below.
Oh, hold up, hold up.
That doesn't sound good.
It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Okay, he's still just doing whatever.
Server's down again.
What else is new?
I need to come up with an Estain Brain emote with how much you like to use it, Derek.
Ah, our cheerful communications maintenance staff is on the job. Hi, I'm not getting any messages. Is the server down?
This is their idea of a joke? They think it's funny? I'd like to jam their tubes with packing material. See how they like that?
So you're saying the server is down, is that it?
The server is not down. It's never down. It's just temporarily unavailable while I'm doing some maintenance, that's all.
Who would do a terrible thing like this?
It's those punks in the mailroom. They think this baby is going to put them out of a job. And they're right.
Just curious. How'd you get in there?
I squeezed down one of these tubes like a pixie. How do you think I got in here? Through the door, just like you.
Hey, Tigger! Welcome, welcome!
Can I squeeze in there just for a sec?
Are you kidding? This is a highly secured area. No one's allowed in here who ain't me.
What's so special about you?
I, sir, am an elemental spirit, summoned from the land of the dead itself.
Yeah, let me guess. You were given one purpose, one skill, one desire. Fixing pneumatic tube switchers.
No, I was created to run the elevators, but they put in those dang motion detectors and put me out of work.
So how long is it gonna be down?
With a job like this, you can never tell. Probably hours.
Or until no one's around to see you sneak out, eh?
Whichever comes first.
You know, I really think it's clean enough.
Oh, it's clean enough to run, all right. I'm just fiddling around to be safe. You know, gotta cover my ass.
Yes, you do.
Say, Chatty Cathy, I got a lot of tubes to flush here.
Hey, me too. I'll let you go.
I like how we can see his butt crack. I'm doing well, Tigger. Thanks for asking.
Again.
How are you doing?
You trying to blow this joint sky high? That's a magnesium compound fire extinguisher. Spray that on this packing foam and we'll both be riding the giant Roman candle out of here.
What? Why would they put something so dangerous in here?
I guess they didn't expect this room to be full of hazardous waste.
That's not on fire.
Busy and tired? Well, hopefully that's not a terrible thing. Okay, so I need to get him out of here, but I still need to be able to get...
It's the wheel on the door. The wheel won't budge.
So why can't I turn it?
Not picking that up.
Can I jam it with something so that the door stays open?
That's not on fire.
I've got cards, I've got shitty balloon animals. Alright, let's do something dangerous.
Good enough for government work.
Did Mushy play this? I have no idea. Okay, so we're gonna get some more balloons. Whoops! Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Oh, okay. So I need to stretch this until the little borders fill the screen. There we go. You're gonna take some more bread.
I'll just take a little more bread to honor the dead. My kid. Do you have any more? Well. That's not what balloons are for. My kid. Do you have any more? Well. I don't got the lungs for it.
Okay, so we got some more dead worms. We're gonna fill them with the material. But also, I want to put some on the desk or on this little workstation and see what happens. It's interesting, he gives me green worms, but when I have them in my coat, they're purple. Remember this being released in high school and the guy in front of me in maths used to talk about it. I have never heard of it before until Snow Chicken Lord was like, "You've never played it?" and then gifted me a copy.
That's not on fire.
Oh, wait. No, I don't think that'll work. So... Okay, so here's my issue. Is like, clearly... I want to combine... the stuff that's in the fire extinguisher with the stuff that's here to make a big sort of like explosion. Take it back off. So we can't combine things that are in our inventory, so that's why I'm a little bit stuck here. Maybe it's stuck in here. Maybe we can ask the clown to fill a balloon with it? I don't know. Let's try it.
That's not on fire.
Put it away then, jeez. There's an us too! Yeah!
That's not on fire.
Oh, come on!
My kid. Do you have any more wells? That's not what balloons are for.
Then put it away, jeez. Only ever in jest, but then you exceed your own anxiety comfort limits and think, oh fuck, well... I don't think anyone here thinks any worse of you for it. Because I'm pretty sure I can't just put the fire extinguisher down the tube.
That's not on fire.
So my other thought is we need to light the bread on fire and spray it with the fire extinguisher once it's on fire, and then collect those bits and shove them down the tube. But that seems really convoluted. Like, the fact that he won't just, like, fill a balloon with that stuff is super annoying. Like, how can I light a fire?
It's a hole punch.
Manny, if you...
Right. I te watcho.
Prepare to hear that's not on fire 99 million times more. Oh. Because clearly, he's made it very clear I need to combine the packing material with the fire extinguisher. But obviously it's not clear how I do that. Still locked?
It's locked.
Okay.
It's locked. Not when there's a door.
Yeah, but you can't go through the door.
It's locked. Who's afraid of a little rusty water?
Is it Actually, hold up. Was there anything in Domino's office I could use? He's got alcohol, actually. Okay, let's see if we can soak the bread in alcohol.
That wouldn't be a very good use of this special ceremonial bread.
I disagree. So we have access to alcohol. Can we fill a balloon with that, maybe?
That's not what balloons are for.
No, okay. So then what is the point of this alcohol? It's got to serve some kind of purpose. Why else would they give you access to it?
That's not on fire.
Is it not? Okay. I guess it could be a red herring, but I don't know then. Wait, didn't I see something downstairs, like a cigar and an ashtray or something? Okay, so there's a cigarette and an ashtray, but I can't interact with that. So, okay, there's two options. One is I need to like literally cause the thing to explode, or the other option is that while it's open I do something to prevent it from relatching. And I'm not sure what to do. You miss spamming UPC's emotes? The first one, the S emote is really good. Okay. I don't think I'm missing any key areas. Planning arson? I'm trying to, but it won't let me. So I don't see any other areas we can access. Look at April with her Christmas emotes. I still don't have any. And I even gave bits and I still don't have any. I'm just scanning on Twitch to see if I have them on there, and I don't. Envious of your Christmas emotes. They're so cute. Don't be sorry. I'm glad that you have them. I just wish I did too. Alright. Let's shove some stuff in there again.
I gotta stop doing this.
No, you don't. Just keep doing it. This is not gonna work, but we're gonna try it anyway.
That's not on fire.
I know it's not on fire, you idiot. Alright.
Server's down again.
What else is new?
That's not on fire.
Anto, thank you so much for the 100 biddies.
deadbolt looks like it's not set. I've just locked an open door. Strange, yet symbolically compelling.
Okay, I think that should actually do it.
Good enough for government work.
Yeah! Okay.
That red tube looks familiar. It's locked.
Okay. That's why we have our punch card. I think.
Mercedes Colomar, client number 9308, blah, 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 died of chickenpox, time of death, yada, yada, yada. Aha! Positive attributes. Volunteered time reading stories to dying children. That's good. That's really good. I think you're it, Mercedes Colomar. I think you're the one for me. Gladys, are you loco? What got into you? That was a company car.
Oh yeah, and it's even better company now. I'm in.
Screw you, Tomino.
Buenos días.
You're not the nurse?
No?
You're not here to give me my medication?
No, but I am here to ease your pain.
Guess they couldn't save me, huh?
No, but there's still a chance you could save me.
That's a lot of responsibility, Mr. Calavera. What makes you think I've been all that good?
Miss Colomar.
Meche, please.
Meche. I can see it in your face and in your file here, where it says you're entitled to a first-class ticket to... nowhere? What?
Did I do something wrong?
Not according to your bio. It was spotless. At least the part I read was.
I'm not sure I like the implication, Mr. Calavera.
Anything about your past you haven't told me?
Quite a bit, considering I've told you nothing.
Mean to animals?
Oh no, I love animals. Once, when I was volunteering at an animal shelter,
Just stop right there.
See what you can achieve when you don't resort to blowing everything up, but everything is better when you light it on fire.
Did you kill much when you were alive?
Very little.
Never killed anybody?
I have to confess, I never killed anybody.
Not even a teensy bit of killing?
Maybe I just wasn't trying hard enough.
Were you a big shoplifter?
Well, they accused me of it once.
Really?
But it wasn't my fault. That puppy followed me out of the store.
Oh. Ever cheated on your taxes?
I've never paid taxes in my life.
Aha.
I've never made enough money to be taxed. You know, it's mostly been all volunteer work.
Uh-huh. Ever cheated on your husband?
Mr. Calavera, there's no ring on my finger.
There's no skin on it either.
I guess you'll just have to trust me then.
Litter?
Oh, Manny, is that the best you can do?
Work with me, Meche. Give me some dirt.
Well, I could do something bad right now if that would help.
Wouldn't count. Sorry. I give up.
Don't say that, Manny.
Are you sure you're Mercedes Colomar?
Yes. Would you like to see my birthmark?
Maybe later.
Well, hurry up, because it's going to be cremated soon.
Excuse me, but I have to go straighten this mess out.
Sorry to be so much trouble, Mr. Calavera.
It's no trouble, but please, call me Manny.
Okay.
I'm sorry I let you down, Manny.
Hey, Funny Bones! In my office! Now! You vandalized company property in order to obtain secret information so you could take your illegally modified company car and your unregistered driver and run Domino here off the road! All in order to steal a client from her legitimate agent!
There's nothing legitimate about this place. You give all the good clients to Domino.
Manny, now I'm embarrassed for you.
You've embarrassed the whole office. I'm going to call the woman in here so you can apologize to her yourself. Ava, send in Ms. Colomar, please.
She left about 15 minutes ago, sir. She said she had a long walk ahead of her and she wanted to get started.
Walking? She had a ticket on the number 9. Why does she think she has to walk?
That's the best package I could find for her.
Now you see why I give all the good clients to Domino. That woman was a saint and a shoo-in for a double-end ticket that she's not going to get because you just couldn't find it. And now, because of your little stunt, she's out there, on her own, walking by herself through the petrified forest, facing the demons of the underworld, alone and unprotected. This is her reward after a lifetime of hardship and public service? Her destiny stolen by some overreaching salesman looking for a fat commission he didn't deserve! Get in there and stay put until the boys downtown tell us what they want done with you. Someone's gonna take the fall for this, Calavera, and it ain't gonna be me!
I think we should have blown up the whole place.
It looks like it dispenses something called Philodent.
Whoops.
Thanks for the bits, Derek.
I don't see anyone out there. Doesn't open.
If it doesn't open, you're not trying hard enough. Just smash it.
I don't see anyone out there. Ooh, ick. It came out like soft serve ice cream, but judging by the smell, I think it's auto body filler. Hey! Is anybody out there?
So, Manuel, have you thought about what you have done?
Who's out there?
I'm you, or rather, I was you, years ago.
Yeah, well, I'm me now, so get lost.
Hey, Sock. Welcome, welcome.
Get me out of here.
The only way out, Manuel, is to be taken back in. If you are truly still loyal to this company, declare it loudly. The management might hear and stick you right back in their fold.
Yeah? Well, I got something they can stick in their fold.
You have to try harder than that, Manuel. A man's loyalties decide his destiny.
Look, I did what I had to do. So what?
You have to try harder than that, Manuel. A man's loyal...
The DOD runs a crooked game, and I intend to prove it.
You would do that? That could cause this agency a lot of trouble.
I'm gonna blow the lid off this place.
Young man, you are an enemy of the Department of Death. Welcome to the club.
Yeah!
Salvador Limones and guest.
Where are you taking me?
To the headquarters of the LSA.
LSA?
The Lost Souls Alliance. We're a small group, Manuel. We're always looking for new soldiers.
To do what exactly?
We need help in our intelligence unit. You know Eva, of course.
Manny?
I was once a Reaper like yourself, Manuel. But I uncovered a web of corruption in our beloved Department of Death. I have reason to believe that the Bureau of Acquisitions is cheating the very souls it was chartered to serve. I think someone is robbing these poor, naive souls of their rightful destinies, leaving them no option but to march on a treacherous trail of tears, unprotected and alone, like babies, Manuel, like babies.
What's your evidence?
That's where you come in, Manuel. Or should I call you Agent Calavera?
Manny suits me fine. I'm not looking to join any military organization, Sal. I just want my job back so I can work off my time and get out of this dump.
Well, you won't even be able to get out of this city without my help. Which means, of course, you won't be able to find that woman and you'll never get your job back. When you're ready to join the cause, Manuel, come talk to me. We might be of some use to each other.
I mean, I'm down for joining a resistance group.
So you're not really a secretary?
I'm a spy, Manny.
Well, that's the last time we used that temp agency.
I have to.
Any messages for me?
Yes. Join or die.
But I'm already...
Again!
Doesn't Cabal wonder where you are?
Don and Domino are both locked up in Don's office with some bigwig from downtown. Some fatty in a fez.
Who is the fat man, I wonder? And how does he fit into this sinister puzzle?
How long have you been a spy?
Salvador recruited me about a year ago. I couldn't resist him. He's just so noble.
Eva, you gotta get me out of town. They're gonna sprout me.
You can't leave, Manny. We need access to the DoD computer network if we're ever gonna find out what's going on. And we can't access without a salesman like you. The computer IDs you when you log on.
How does it do that? Fingerprints? I don't have any.
Your teeth, Manny. Haven't you ever noticed your computer scanning your teeth when you log on?
I thought that was just a power search.
We need your teeth, Manny. We can't let you go. Sorry.
What are you working on there?
I'm trying to get this radio working so we can use it in the field, but it looks pretty hopeless. Salvador's right. We need good old-fashioned homing pigeons to communicate with our field agents.
You have field agents?
No, it's just Sal and me right now. But someday, Manny.
So, you won't help me out of here.
Sorry. I'll help you out, but not your teeth. Think it over.
Okay. You know what? I'm in, yeah.
Okay, I'm in. What do I have to do?
I'm going to build an underground army of souls to fight the injustice I have seen in El Marro. Communication will become vital as the Lost Souls Alliance spreads out. We'll need messengers we can trust.
You want me to be your messenger?
No, Manuel. Our numbers are small and our agents are too valuable to risk that sort of work. History shows only one messenger to be of use to a cause like ours. Carrier pigeons.
If I grab some pigeons off the roof, will you let me go?
No, I need to raise them from birth, Agent Calavera. I need you to bring me their eggs.
Oh, no.
You're keeping me here because you need the eggs?
Why are you still here, Calavera? Go get me an Air Force before it hatches.
Do you know something I don't know?
Have you ever wondered why your clients, even your best clients, never seem to qualify for the packages you know they deserve?
Yes. My last client in particular, Meche.
Well, they all did qualify, Manuel. Especially her. But somehow, somebody with access to the files has stolen their just rewards. Their sweet hereafters.
Their tickets on the number 9?
Precisamente, amigo.
What would they do with the tickets?
A ticket on the number 9 is like a leaf of gold, Manuel. Especially to one who has died with a less than perfect record. Someone is profiting here from those that would buy their way into heaven.
But money's not important here. We all just want out.
You want to get out, Manuel. And so do I someday. But for some people, this world is all there is. They have decided to seek pleasure and happiness here in the 8th underworld. And for that, you need money. Now that's all the briefing you need, soldier. ¡Viva la revolución!
Okay. So this is all busted, so we can't just climb up there.
Dom's office is empty. Aha. There's nobody in Domino's office.
I don't know why I'm going in here, but I am.
What the?
What?
It looks like a glowing hunk of coral. I'm gonna try to guess his password. Nope. It's not Golden Boy.
Okay.
It's Domino's mouthpiece.
Steal it.
Ugh, Domino had this in his mouth.
Yeah, and we're gonna do bad things to it. I'm sorry you've had a rough day, Sock. Hope it gets better. Alright, let's check out, what is this piece of glowing piece of coral?
It's Domino's mouthpiece. Why am I carrying this around?
Oh, it's a bird.
Congratulations, Domino, on your new job. Hector.
Huh. Weird. How do we get out of here? There we go. Welcome back, Mochi. Move his stuff around. I want to put something gross on his mouthpiece, though. Also, we have to figure out how we're going to get up onto the roof properly. Because it seems like we need to get over here, but this is all broken. Oh, I should save it. I haven't saved it in a while.
Hey, what did they do with Glottis? Philodent. Good for dents, great for dentures.
Oh, we're making a copy of his teeth.
This mouthpiece is full of Philodent. I'm not going upstairs. I want him to think I'm still locked in the shop.
I don't want to make an impression of that.
Well, what are we missing then?
What a jock. It's attached pretty well. Not portable. I'm gonna try to get... And it's not Mr. D either. I can't even imagine a way to use coral there.
I thought maybe, like, the inscription would be a password or something.
So much for Dami. Arrogant fraud doesn't work. Whew, I was scared it might be Eva. Well, he likes boxing too, but that ain't it. This mouthpiece is full of Philodent.
But what do I do once it's full of Philodent?
Agent Calavera here. Why won't you help me out?
I need your teeth, remember? Ooh, what is that? Custard?
Try it.
No, thanks. I'm watching my figure.
Okay, so I guess we need to figure out a way to get this Philodent to set.
This computer shut off.
We salvaged that unit when the company threw it away, but we have yet to get it working. When we do, we'll need you to get us into the system.
I'll be long gone before then.
We'll see, Manuel.
Have you thought about using messages tied to balloons? I can get you plenty of balloons.
Pigeons, Manuel. Bring me their eggs.
Pues, okay.
¡Viva la revolución!
Alright, fine. So I gotta figure out how to get this, thing to set. And I'm assuming I can't go into the front door. Let's find out.
I'm not going. They still think I'm locked up. Hopefully. Oh, I sold so many car travel packages when I was first starting out.
I don't think the balloon guy is gonna help me out. So, I can go up there and I can go in here and that's it. So what the heck can I do in here? You have to wait till the 12th to cut your hair? Oh, I'm sorry. I haven't cut mine in a long time. I'm probably overdue for a trim.
It looks like it dispenses something called Philodent. Ooh, ick. It came out like soft serve ice cream, but judging by the smell, I think it's auto body filler.
You'll trip me. Pretty far away though. What could I even use? I mean, this is clearly bird shaped, so maybe we're gonna use this to lure birds to us? I don't know.
It's already full of that stuff.
And now what do I do? Game. Maybe we wet it? I don't know.
I don't want to make an impression of that.
And I'm so confused why he talks about making an impression of something when it seems like he's making an impression of the guy's teeth. But what else could we make an impression of?
It's a tool cabinet. It's locked. It's locked. Ha! Regular cars. There are lights for wash, rinse, wax. The driver demons operate this somehow, and the company won't tell a salesman how it works. Gotta keep us down somehow.
I have no idea how you would bite down on the mouthpiece. Because there doesn't seem to be a way to just use items once you have them. I can hold it. But then I can't, like, click on myself. I assumed it already... You might have misheard Ava. I know she wants my teeth, but I figured that this mouthpiece would already have an impression of Domino's teeth, and I figured that would be good enough. So yeah, I don't know how to bite down on it.
Got something here that might interest you.
And then we tried to make her eat it like it was pudding. Which isn't helpful.
Ooh, what is that? Custard?
Try it.
No thanks. I'm watching my figure.
So yeah, how am I supposed to bite down on it?
I don't want to make an impression of that.
So I've got to make an impression of something that's not my teeth. So I'm very confused. And I figured since the mouth guard would already have an impression of somebody else's teeth, maybe that would work.
Manuel, I was looking at that.
It won't budge.
It opens for members of the LSA only.
I have no idea what to do then.
I have to... You...
Also, it's interesting that I can't seem to interact with anything here, which suggests that there's no way for me to repair this.
It's locked.
I could try it, but I don't know what you mean by try it. And there doesn't seem to be any way for me to empty it out. It's like in there now, right? I mean, I guess I could put more stuff in there, maybe. But it says it's already full of it.
This mouthpiece is full of Philodin.
Because I can try it on here again.
It's already full
And
of
it's
that
already
stuff.
full of this stuff, but then what else do I click on? Because I can't click on me. So I don't know what you're suggesting that I do.
I don't want to make an impression of that. It's already full of that stuff.
Oh, wait, what does that do? Oh!
Wow, that made a perfect impression of my teeth and left quite a chalky aftertaste too.
Okay. So I guess this button means use it on yourself. Ah! Not again! Not again!
Yep, a perfect fit.
You looking after my camera and remove the pictures from the cards? Oh, you took pictures today?
Got something here that might interest you.
Manny, this looks like a perfect impression of your teeth. We can use this as a mold to make a fake set of teeth and get into the computer system that way.
Good work, soldier. Did I mention it's been great working with you?
Ditto, kid.
I have a chronic issue if I copy them to my PC but never remove them from the card. I gotcha. Okay, so we got the teeth fine. We can't go back inside. Maybe once we're up there we can like pull this up or something and use it like as a lasso? But yeah, that makes sense. So yeah, you'd probably have to go through and make sure that you have a copy of it before you delete it. So, I get that. Okay, can I pick this up?
Not picking that up.
No. So I need something that's gonna let me across to here. I don't think I... let's see. Oh.
I don't want to mess up my blade.
So wait, why can I get my blade out, but do what with it?
I don't want to mess up my blade. I don't want to mess up my blade. I don't want to mess up my blade.
Weird. Why can I get this out, but I can't use it? Cards aren't gonna help. Robert Frost isn't gonna help. Bingo isn't gonna help. Cat's not gonna help. Fire extinguisher probably won't help. Bread I don't think is gonna help. Wait, okay, so we were just able to grab this end of it? Okay. Oh, but we're tying the bird to it, so it's weighted. That's why it works.
I wonder if that's how Domino meant it to be used.
Jeez, we're super athletic. Well, there's the eggs. Music's getting tense though.
Hey!
So how, let's see. What's this?
Ah, the pigeons obviously like this dish vent. I prefer to eat out of clean dishes that aren't nailed to the roof.
Oh, the bread.
Watch it! Get him off me!
I don't know if that worked. Maybe we have to poison them somehow? 'Cause I'm guessing,
Back off,
yeah.
birds.
Okay, so that's not gonna work. What else have we got? How are we gonna poison this bread? That's not on fire. I know. Is there anything else up here? So there's the eggs, there's the birds.
I don't like the looks of those pigeons.
I don't know who Corey is, but congratulations on her getting partner. I wonder what we're missing then. Oh, maybe we can just swipe the alcohol now? Maybe we can get the birds drunk? No, we can only drink it. Didn't mean to click on this. You'll see that it's taking his partner too. We're a long way from that. Wait, what is that? Is that his mouthpiece? Hold on. Can we steal his mouthpiece again? Oh, we can't. So it's just on the ground there. They must have returned it after making the mold of my teeth. So we gotta do something to this bread to make it so the birds stop being meanies. I definitely wouldn't be opposed to getting partners, just not gonna happen for a while yet.
I'll just take a little more bread to honor the dead.
Oops, no, put your
I get crumbs all over.
put your bread away. You like seeing people who deserve it getting partnered, not just people who know the right people. I agree with that. Alright, let's go in there. Maybe we can use the bread with the alcohol or something. I don't know. We tried doing that before though and it wouldn't let us, so I'm guessing it won't let us now. We gotta be able to use the bread with something. We do have the fake cat.
That wouldn't be a very good use of this special ceremonial bread.
It's the only other thing I can think of is trying to spook him with the fake cat. Also, these ties are really sturdy.
Maybe that will scare them. Eventually.
That works.
Yeah, beat it, you lousy little lech pickers!
I mean, if that's all we had to do, why couldn't we just pop the balloon anyway?
You must come with me, young ones, for I am the Grim Reaper. Man, are those pigeons gonna be ticked.
Can't cross-check at the moment? Aw. Well, hopefully you'll get to that soon, Sock. Okay, we've done all the things we were asked to do. Nice.
Agent Calavera and 2 guests. Check these babies out.
Excellent, Manuel. With these, I can breed an entire army of winged messengers.
Yes.
Our revolution can spread now across the land, carried on the shimmering wings of justice, thanks to you. Agent Calavera. You are a friend of the revolution, Agent Calavera. And now, let me be of service to you.
Yes.
You must go to the town of Rubalcaba, my friend, if you want to find your lost soul.
How do you know where she is?
I don't, but everyone who wants to get to the Ninth Underworld must cross the Sea of Lament, and therefore must go to Rubalcaba to get passage on a ship. As long as you get there before she does, you'll find her. But it may be quite a wait.
I'll wait as long as it takes.
Manuel, are you in love with her?
Love? Love is for the living, Sal. I'm only after her for one reason. She's my ticket out of here. That was some tunnel. I'm all the way to the edge of the petrified forest.
Okay. Oh no, it's
Gladys, my friend, why are you crying?
Manny? Oh, Manny, they fired me!
Me too, buddy.
You don't understand, Manny. I was created just to do that job. It's the only thing that makes me happy. It's like they reached into my chest and pulled out my heart and threw it into the woods to...
Gladys, what have you done?
Gosh.
Oh, Gladys.
Alright, we'll go find your heart, buddy. Oh no! No, not the spiders!
This signpost seems to be pointing the way to Rubacava. Oh no. Ooh, ick. Shoot!
Oh. I see you there.
It's an ugly pile of bones, like me. I guess I could always use a spare. Soup's on. Huh, they don't seem very interested in that bone I put in there.
Gonna have to coat the bone with something, I think. Yeah, sorry about the spiders, they're pretty gross. Hold on.
That's not the body part he's missing.
I know, but I thought we could, like, coat it with his goop or something.
It says bone wagon on the side. I can't drive that thing. I left my tow truck back in my other suit. No place for a bone. I think the only bones this thing was meant to haul around are mine. I can't just leave Glottis laying there. He could be dying.
He's just sleeping, he's fine.
I can't just leave Glottis laying there. He could be dying.
Alright, let's go figure out how to deal with the spiders.
There's already a bone in there.
Oh, you got rid of my other balloon animals and stuff. Okay.
That's not on fire. It's stuck in there good. It's an ugly pile of bones, like me.
Alright.
Oh, poor spiders. No more demon heart to eat. still beating.
Heart. Heart is good. Be good to Heart. Don't tear out Heart. Heart is good. Strong, beating good, Heart. Hey, is that my car?
I love Glottis.
Mr. Lamont, I assure you the missing woman will be found. I will personally track her down myself.
Just like you personally picked her up from the land of the living.
That was my intention, but Agent Calavera somehow got to her first.
We gave you the fastest car, Domino. We gave you all the best clients. You had all the advantages. So how was this Calavera able to sneak in there and eat your lunch? Oh, now, Hector, you can't get too mad at Domino. That wasn't his fault. Oh, I can, Don. You should know I can get too mad. But not at Domino. After all, he wasn't in charge of this operation. At least, not until now. Hector, no! Marigolds. Funny.
Weird.
For some reason, I was expecting tulips. Well, maybe Mr. Calavera, eh, Domino? Why don't you personally go down to the basement and escort him up here? The sooner he's sprouted and we can get back to business, the better.
Wanna go for a ride?
I thought you'd never ask!
Huh. Alright, this is weird.
Oh! Sorry.
I get to control this thing?
Hey, wait a second.
Alright, hold on. I know he hit the sign, though.
This signpost seems to be pointing the way to Rubacava.
But he hit it. And I don't understand it. Wait, what? Alright.
Not right now. Not here. That's no way to treat the bone wagon.
Welcome back, Snow Chicken Lord. Okay, so it looks like it's pointing here. Played a bunch of Scribble.io. I hope you had fun. Need to chill. Okay, that's not where that's pointing then. What? Where are you?
He wasn't kidding. He
No,
really
that's
loves
not-
to drive.
You don't think you're gonna
Well,
play
it's
any more
pointing
leaves?
somewhere.
Pointing somewhere. Yeah, but where is it pointing? I can't quite tell. It's tiny.
it's pointing somewhere.
I'm very confused. Will you pick up the sign, please?
No room for that.
So it's pointing this way. And now it's pointing this way. What? I'm so confused. Why? So when I was over here it was to the left, when I'm over here it's to the right. That's part of what suggested it's down here. And now it's saying it's this way. What? So if I put it here, it points here. Interesting, so it seems like it come out of a random one each time. I've hit the sign! Like a CP with the portal guy? Kinda. Except I feel like... I don't know. It just seems like the sign keeps changing. I'm gonna try all of the ways out real quick. Except you don't die, true. And when this fails, because it's going to, I'm gonna see if maybe I can attach the sign to the car.
I don't really want to do that.
I do, though. I want to put the sign on the car.
Out of the way!
So it looks like whenever it put this in front of a place. It's suggested that the way to go is the opposite tunnel. Let's investigate that. Yeah, I don't really like MOBAs, so I can't really comment there. Yeah, so it's pointing towards the opposite tunnel. So it almost feels like it's an order thing. That looks like it's pointing here. So then the opposite of that would be here. I feel like I'm gonna be here for a really long time. Yeah, I don't understand this. Is there a pattern? Not that I can see. So, okay. Sort of like a more complicated game assignment? I don't know, because here's the thing. We have this sign that points the way to our destination, but I don't understand how to use it.
Out of the way!
So this sign is pointing here? Get out a ruler. I don't know if I need pointers yet. Snow Chicken Lord. I'm still figuring it out, so I'm not asking for help yet. If you actually know the answer, please don't say anything. But if you don't know the answer, I'm happy to figure it out with other people who haven't experienced the game yet. Oh, now can I pick that up? There we go. Okay.
Look out! Look out!
See, now it's pointing straight down. So maybe I'm looking for the place where the sign needs to go? So it's still pointing down this way some. Still pointing down. Alright, so now it's pointing left. I figured it out.
Loteria.
So this whole thing was just a giant juke. That's hilarious.
Uh-oh! Crazy road! Too crazy for the bone wagon!
Looks like some sort of warning sign.
Looks like there's a key on it.
They'll tear you apart bone by bone and build with you a human throne. Their buck-toothed king will sit upon what once was you, but now is gone. This key unlocks the gates of hell. Steady traveler, use it well.
I want it.
Can't pass up an old creepy key.
Okay.
Out of the way!
Now where to? Alright, that's gonna be it. Let's get out this creepy key.
That doesn't look like the gates of hell to me.
I mean, it does to me, but okay, fine.
Manny! What are you doing?
Hey, don't sneak up on me like that.
Don't you know what's on the other side of that gate?
Yeah, the way out of the forest.
Demon beavers, Manny! They'll make you into a dam!
Relax, Geppetto. I'm not made of wood.
But Manny! They don't use wood.
Okay. We'll take a side path, it's fine. Oh, of course. They're on fire. I got one of them.
That's not on fire. That road leads out of the forest, I'm sure. But I don't think I'd get very far on foot. Plus, how could I leave without Gladys?
Fine.
Hey!
So how am I gonna do this on all of them? Because it seems like they just keep...
That's not on fire.
They just keep... catching on fire again. was suggesting I can do something here, but I don't know what. No. What am I missing? I have a bone. I have a key. Let's examine this key.
It's the key to the gates of hell, I seem to recall.
Alright, whatever. Get my Reaper stick. Can I do anything with this bone down here? No.
I like to save bones for special occasions.
Alright then. Maybe I just have to hit them all? And then they keep getting, like, that guy in the corner, so I have to figure out how to get him. And I can't even seem to get over there.
Run for your lives, you buck-toothed glowballs!
I'm really not sure what to do. Especially because it doesn't seem like we can take the car that way anyway. Doing this with tank controls, that would be the worst.
That's not on
I was
fire.
waiting for that. I was waiting for him to say that's not on fire. Okay, so... He reminds me of a cold boss. Alright, so the only places we can go, we can use him to go back. Or we can go in here. But there doesn't seem... Oh, what is this? A switch?
There's a big old padlock on this outer gate.
Oh, padlock, huh?
With those monsters on the other side, I'm happier with this thing locked.
Oh, I see. That's gonna open the entire thing. Okay, fine. Okay, but this... Oh, no, there he is. So how am I gonna get him? Can I just swim across?
No, I don't think I could swim a single stroke in that tar.
I'm really confused. So I can't get across, but the issue is that there's a dude on the other side that I need to put out because they keep relighting themselves with him. And I'm not allowed to go around to put him out. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. Because, yeah, that guy just hangs out over there, right? He's not coming up here. So it doesn't matter how many times I put them out, they can relight themselves. Yeah, now they just light up. I don't understand. Get out of here.
Ah!
Maybe I'm missing something. Oops. You would have been out hours ago. I like these kinds of games, though. Yeah, you get in the car and he makes you leave, see? So I'm gonna see if there's something I've missed up here.
Híjole, mano. What sort of unholy Christmas tree farm is this, Gladys? Gladys?
Manny, check out this wheelbarrow, will ya? With a couple of ATV nubby tires on the back and a 2-stroke lawnmower engine, we could make one sweet go-kart. Ooh, careful, Manny! With the harmonic balancer turned off, those pumps might shake that tree apart. Oh, but... Oh! If we shook the tree down, those pumps would dislodge, and I could make high-lift shocks out of them for the bone wagon. Hold on. I'm going to unbalance that wheel with some of these weights. That'll shake her down for sure. Okay, just give me a second to balance these doggies. That should do it.
Still not enough.
And maybe if I move them around a little. Hey, while you have that off, let me try moving those weights around some more.
Okay. I don't know what we're even doing here.
Okay, just give me a second to balance.
Oh, I see.
Hey, Manny! What are you doing?
Outside of the entertainment value, that didn't do what I had hoped.
That was a dirty trick, Manny.
I'm
Oh,
sorry.
it was an accident. I bumped the switch with my elbow.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Hey, what?
maybe I gotta put something else in here, in the wheelbarrow, but I don't have anything else.
That should do it.
Wait, why did I do that? This is confusing too.
Still not enough.
Oh. Is this a timing puzzle? Okay, hold up. Because now it's really starting to wiggle.
Hey, while you have that off, now, no monkey business this time, Calavera.
Oh, I wouldn't dream of it.
Manny, you promise!
Please. Yay!
Manny, until now we scraped along the ground like rats. But from now on, we soar. Like eagles. Heh. Like eagles on pogo sticks!
What a relief. I was getting concerned that our transportation wasn't ostentatious enough.
Get in! Or are you afraid of heights?
No, I'm good. Okay, so... Can we go this way? Yeah. Oh, okay, hold on.
I left my tow truck back in my other suit. Come on, Gladys. Let's crash through this gate and drive right over those little monsters.
No way, Manny. Oh, those flaming bone beavers. And if one of them wrapped around my drive shaft, I'd be picking flaming hunks of fur out of my U-joint for months. I'm not going down there until you get rid of them. I ain't driving back to town, Manny.
That's not on fire. That's not on fire.
Huh. But that didn't do anything. I'm so confused. Like, clearly they want the bones. I was able to make one dive after one. I don't know that I don't seem to be able to go back. Oh, maybe I can. I can come back and get a bone. I made the beaver jump down, yes, but only the one that was close to us. What we need to do is to somehow make... No, I don't want to go to the... Fine, we'll use the arrow keys. We have to lure the very distant beaver somehow.
Look out!
Yeah, don't say anything else. But okay, the way that it looks is that we need to clear out all the beavers. The way to do that is to get them all so they're no longer on fire. That's not gonna work.
My scythe. I like to keep it next to where my heart used to be.
playing an awesome game. Grim Fandango is one of my favorite games ever. Well, awesome. I've never played it before. Hello, Ninja Pony. Welcome, welcome. I'm not sure how to do this. Because, like, okay, I can chuck a bone in the water, but that doesn't do anything, so why would I do that?
I like to save bones for special occasions.
It's a blind playthrough, so you get stuck anywhere. Just ask me to play through a million times. Okie doke. Will do. I'm definitely already stuck, but I'm still trying to figure it out. Alright, so, alright, let's think about what we've got. We've got a bone we can chuck into the tar to make a beaver jump in. But we can only pick up one bone at a time. So why do we want to be able to do that? So close though, I'm getting there. We can also put out the flaming beavers with the fire extinguisher. But why do we want to chuck that into the water?
No place for a bone there.
Are you sure? Because you can literally throw one in there. Yeah, it's tar. And then there were two? Okay.
That's not on fire.
So I guess we just do that 2 more times. You just killed a demon beaver! I did! Hooray! If it still makes me only pick up 1 bone at a time, I'm gonna be salty. And we'll just get 1 as a spare, just in case we screw up. Always play with tank controls, it feels right. Oh no.
Out of the way!
The diamond, ninja, means that she is a VIP here. There's something new that Twitch rolled out last month, I think it was. The most VIP of VIPs, the one and only Machi. Alright, let's kill some demon beavers. We got it. Thought it was a silly thing, but you sure it's gonna be useful somehow? Maybe. It's kind of like a good way. You're discussing the pros and cons of it. I think it's kind of a good way. Because, like, sometimes people will mod people because they want to give them extra visibility in chat. So it would be kind of like a good way to do that without having to give them mod, for example. then there was one. Gives the same benefits as being a sub without the emote or removing the ads on the channel. Yeah, so it'd be probably a good way to, like, sometimes people like to mod devs when they show up in chat, just to kind of give them visibility, and so they can like bypass sub mode and stuff like that. So that would be a good use for it, I think. 3 minus 1 minus 1 equals 1. Quick maths. All right. Let's kill this dude. Goodbye. Hey Ninja Pony, thank you so much for following. How do I pronounce my username? Or are you talking... I assume you're talking to me. I'm Astani. Hello and welcome.
This outer gate is huge. I'll need Glottis to open it.
Manny, I don't know if I like driving over people.
They can't feel it, they're dead.
You're dead. I wouldn't want to drive over you.
That's because you and I, Glottis, are friends.
Aw, Manny.
Aw.
That road leads out of the forest, I'm sure. But I don't think I'd get very far on foot.
Astani.
Hello? Miss Colomar! We're here to save you!
Hey, lay off the racket. The whole town's asleep.
But I want a drag race! When they get a load of my car, we're gonna be the talk of the town!
You're right. We're gonna have to find a good place to hide that
We have
road
to trick
show.
Justin to get him to say
Speaking
it
of
right,
hiding, I
Astani.
wonder if Mitch is here already. I'm gonna go see what I can stir up. Not a bad piece of real estate, actually. It's got potential.
Thank you so much, Mochi, for the bits. I appreciate it. Oh gosh, he's like a big kid. I think to get him to say it, it's like... I think it's like that. But yeah, we have to trick Justin to say my name because he doesn't know how to pronounce it. Ooh. It's Dinah.
I hate the way mustard spouts get all crusted like that. Mr. Flores, I'm ready to take you now.
Manny Calavera, is that you? Didn't you used to be taller?
What are you doing here?
Well, if you must know, it's about my wife. I got word that she passed away not long after I, and that she too was crossing the land of the dead on foot. It is said that all lost souls come to Rubacava, so I came here to wait for her.
History podcast where one of the comedian reads a story from American history to his friend, who's another comedian who knows nothing about the topic. That sounds fun.
You must love her very much, Celso.
Yes, this is true. Of course, she also has all of my money.
How do you know your wife hasn't gone ahead of you?
Oh, Manny. If she had arrived here first, surely she would have waited for me.
Snow Chicken Lord, that's so kind of you. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Ninja Pony.
That TTS voice sounds so wholesome and pure. Sorry, it's only 2 bits.
Don't be sorry. Thank you so much for the 2 bits, Ninja. Appreciate it. to the pits. I don't like that. It makes it sound like we're something sad. But yeah, Justin has the best text-to-speech voice. Other people use other ones, but this is my favorite one, so we always use Justin over here.
I'll help you find your wife. What did she look like?
Oh, here. I got this from the DOD and made copies to hand out. Isn't she something?
She must have been beautiful with skin.
Weren't we all?
So, know a good place to stay in town?
What's your price range?
Somewhere around the high end of nothing.
Then maybe, young man, it's time you started thinking about a job.
Can you get me a job here?
Have any skills?
Sales?
Well, that does qualify you for a certain position, but we only have one mop.
Also have Justin, your text-to-speech thingies everywhere. I think that's a good choice. Justin has the best voice.
I'm looking for a woman named Mercedes Colomar.
Well, no one's come through town by that name, and you can take it from me.
Welcome back,
too,
Swampy.
I'm looking for someone, so I watch the comings and goings around here very carefully.
I'm here to reclaim that walking stick.
I broke it over the head of some hideous monsters in the forest. I'm sorry, Manuel. I've got to get this place ready to open.
Right. I'll let you know if I see your wife.
She'll be the one asking for her beloved Celso.
I'm sure she will.
It's Celso's wife. Actually, I don't think skin would help.
I don't know. I think she's pretty.
Boosty toosty boosty poosty.
Thanks again for the bits, Ninja.
Maybe I should place a personal ad.
I tried it, believe me. It attracts the wrong kind of women.
Maybe I should place a personal ad.
Okay. So maybe there's other places I can go in here. You like Swamper? I guess let's go this way. Let's just explore the town. Oh, what?
Ooh.
What? Okay, good. I'm glad I didn't die because I haven't saved it in a while.
You gotta watch your step around here, stranger. Rubicava ain't the quaint little port town she used to be. Well, hell, looks like there's a new vessel in town. Pardon me whilst I go check her out.
This is your favorite chapter of the game? Awesome. Alright, let's save it now that I've not forgotten to save it. Alright, we're gonna head down this way.
Well, actually, it's mostly stock with a few mods here and there.
So, would those be glass packs I'm hearing, or turbos?
There was this one high-pitched whine it was making, really grating noise.
You'll
you
never
know?
die, so don't worry.
And I
Awesome.
searched and searched, but I couldn't find the source of the noise until we pulled in here.
Was it the blower?
No, it was Manny screaming in the back like a cat tied to a cruise missile.
That's a good one.
Hola.
Hey, Manny, Dockmaster Velasco here says he's got a place we can dry dock the bone wagon for a while.
Oh, yeah. We can't leave a beauty like this out in the fog, or her chrome will get pitted.
Pitted? Did you hear that, Manny?
You folks gonna stay in Rubicava for a spell?
I might be here a while. Is there any work in this town?
Well, there's lots of work down at the docks, but it's all union work. And I just don't see you in that union.
Stopped answering unknown numbers because they were all the same robot. Yeah, I get a lot of spam calls to this phone. I let them all go to voicemail, and then when I listen to the voicemail and there's literally, it's just a voicemail of like a good 15 seconds of nothing before it hangs up, I block the number. So I have a lot of blocked numbers on my phone now.
How do you get around here with all the mist?
When you've strolled these docks as long as I have, Pilgrim, you know where you are by the smell of the sea, by the sound of the lonely foghorn, by the icy touch of the cold, salty air.
Wow! Manny, could I have an eye patch?
Can I just ask, what is under the eye patch? Because I know it's not an eye.
Oh, well,
Oh, gosh.
when I was alive, I had an eye patch like this. This one's just for the phantom pain. And that one eye socket used to scream like a banshee when the trade winds blew, so I plugged her.
We're here looking for a woman named Mercedes Colomar.
I'm not too good with names. Did she have any distinguishing marks or a tattoo?
Not that she showed me.
Well, like I said, I'm as good with names as you are with the fog.
She does have a birthmark, but we never looked at
We're in the
it.
middle of a conversation here.
Hey, okay.
When telemarketers are your only human interaction for the day, that's not good. You never get unknown numbers calling you. That sounds nice. Okay, so I'm guessing I can't go this way, then?
I think I'll wait for the fog to clear before I try exploring town again.
Then where am I supposed to go? Okay, so I've been in here. There's nothing in there. That just takes me back outside. I've talked to him. I guess I could look at the food? Dude threw a match in, yeah.
All these doors have numbers and pictures of food on them. What's number 22?
Lengua.
Wow. It's been a long time since I had a tongue.
What's still in my inventory? Oh, I do have this picture. I could show that to the captain and see if we know anything about her. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Did I ever get my PayPal fixed? Nope. Have a great night, Mochi. I hope you sleep well, and I hope we see you again soon. I sent them a message sometime last week, and haven't heard back, so still waiting on that. What happened to your PayPal? I'm not going into it at the moment, but I'm...
Ever seen this woman?
Oh, if this is the woman you're looking for, take my advice. Forget about her. She sailed out of here weeks ago in a cozy portside cabin built for two, and she wasn't alone.
How do you know she sailed out of here? I don't believe it.
It's a tough break, Junior, but you gotta face it. Here, look it up in my port log if you want it in writing. 6 weeks ago on a Tuesday. Ticket for two, paid in full. I cracked the champagne on the bow myself.
Hey, Manny.
Hey.
Look, once I lost a very special lady myself. I waved to her from the docks as she sailed out of port, and I never saw her again.
What was her name?
The SS La Mancha was her name.
I knew it was gonna
Don't
be a
make me
boat.
talk about her, because I just can't do it.
Okay, no, you don't gotta beat him up. Basically I'm having an issue with their site, and I'm trying to do a thing that it won't let me do, and I talked to their on-site chat. They told me I had to call, so then I called in, and they did a thing that screwed it up even more, and so I had to call back, and then they escalated that to tech support. And then the tech support people, after walking me through how to do it and it failed, had me go to a special merchant site where I had to put in a support ticket. And so now they're trying to handle that through email. and they had me upload a video of what's happening because they don't understand what's happening or why. So I sent that to them last week and I've not heard anything since. So I'm just kind of waiting for them to get back to me. They marked it as like not important, so I'm guessing they're being real slow on it. It still works, it's just I'm having a weird issue with it. 1,382 pictures. Wow. That is a lot of pictures.
Celso, your wife sailed out of here 2 months ago with another man. It's all in there.
Oh, Manny, is there a greater constant in nature than the treachery of women?
Forget about her, Celso.
Have you forgotten yours? I'm going after her. You take over my job here. This mop at least will never let you down. That compass in the handle will sure come in handy too.
Soundtrack's amazing, yeah. Oh, look at us looking all swanky.
Hey, boss. You gonna come downstairs? I got a customer asking for you.
You know I don't like to mingle with the customers.
Well, you may want to mingle with this one. She sounds like your type.
Well, looks like a quiet night in old Rubacaba.
Boy has a tall skull, he does.
Hello, Manny.
Hola.
Did you know that Calavera is Spanish for skull? That's why his name is Manny Calavera. Someone else pointed that out earlier. I don't... I've heard a similar word in English for skull. Where's this hot chick? I don't see any hot chicks who are my type around here.
An honest roulette croupier is hard to find.
Le numéro gagnant.
And guys like this, even harder.
Le 34, rouge, Peripas, 34, red. Mesdames et messieurs, faites vos jeux s'il vous plaît. Ladies and gentlemen, please place your bets. Mesdames et messieurs, rien ne va plus.
I know that glottis is a part of the throat, but I don't understand why glottis is called glottis. I did not miss the scene. Must have missed the scene after the coat check girl told you about the customer wanting to see you. Did I? How did I miss it?
Manny!
Evening, Lupe.
I have to tell you about my new organizational system for the coats.
Think she'll come in tonight?
Manny, you ask me that every night. What am I supposed to say?
You're supposed to say, yes, I think tonight's the night.
Yes, I think tonight's the night that you finally go nuts from waiting for the grand entrance of Ms. Mercedes Colomar.
Let's try that again, shall we? Think she'll come in tonight?
Yes, I think tonight's definitely the night.
Thank you. It's my fault she's out in the woods alone, you know.
If you say so, Manny.
Something happened as you were standing on the rooftop thing. Yeah, I must have missed that cutscene then. Shame.
How's the flow tonight?
We're dead tonight, Manny. Everybody's back home for the Day of the Dead, I guess. Except for the casino. The casino's hopping. Why is it that all the people who don't go home are the same people who just love to gamble?
Well, I guess when you've got nothing to go home to, you've got nothing to lose.
Welcome back, Hurrah.
Hey, we should put that over the door.
Everything okay back in the land of fur and fedoras?
Everything's in order. It's beautiful. I can't wait for people to come in and try the new system. It's so cool. Want to hear about it?
Okay, tell me all the details about your new coat check system.
Yay! Okay, I found all these plastic tiles in the back, left over from the automat, and guess what? They all have numbers on them. So what I'm doing is, I give one to everyone who checks a code in and... Manny, you're not even listening to me. I go to all this work organizing your coats, and you don't even care.
Lupe.
Forget it. Don't pretend to care.
No, I want to hear.
Hup, no. I'll tell someone else about it. Someone who cares.
I was listening, just because Manny wasn't. Yeah, we reached year 2. Just got here.
Please, tell me all about your new coat check system, really.
Don't patronize me, Cal.
Okay, back to work.
Okay.
Not my fault. Alright, let's head back upstairs, I guess. I wonder what happened while I was out there then that I missed. Am I clicking to go through the dialogue faster? Not intentionally.
Blackberry Monk, number 2. 2 is the winner. Your chips, monsieur.
How nice.
Mesdames et messieurs, faites vos jeux, s'il vous plaît. Ladies and gentlemen, please place your bets. Mesdames et messieurs, rien ne va plus. Les jeux sont faits. Ladies and gentlemen, betting is closed. No more bets, please. Le numéro gagnant, le 6, noir, Perrin manque. 6, black.
So clearly I'm gonna have to mess with the betting at some point. Yeah, they're going
wartime
quicker.
communications from
here, too.
Salvador. He's been sending me messages like this for the last year.
Agent Calavera, I have word that you arrived in Rubacava safely. This is great news, as your service to the LSA may now continue. I am pleased to report the successful hatching of the eggs you liberated.
Yeah.
The hatchlings, which Eva has named Manny and Meche, are quite healthy and eager to serve our cause. With luck, my next letter will be borne to you across the sky by these young gossamer wings of truth. For the revolution, Salvador Limones.
I'm not done reading it yet, but maybe later.
Sometimes the dialogue is out of sync. If that was out of sync, it wasn't on my screen, so it could be an issue with the stream. Let's head back outside. Maybe we missed something. I don't see anything to click on. I'm gonna assume we didn't miss anything. Well, I mean, we did, but I'm guessing there's nothing up here we can mess with. Can I mess with any of these drawers? No. That just takes me back out. Okay. So I'm getting the feel of that. Are you heading to bed, Snow Chicken Lord? Alright, I went through there. Now I can leave. Okay. still need to go and sleep in the night. Have a good night, Snow Chicken Lord. Thanks so much for hanging out, and thank you so much for gifting that sub to Ninja. Very kind of you.
Meche?
Manny, help me. I've been lost
Oh,
for
that's
so long.
not
Why
gonna
didn't
be
you
her.
look for me?
I did. You ran off. Why?
Because you said I was no good. I've been all alone in the world for a whole year. And it's all because of you!
What the heck? So when I ask for hints, I will specifically ask for them, and usually at that point I like a vague hint. Go, go, go! Rude!
This gonna be an annual thing with you, Manny? Every Day of the Dead, you toss your bones into the drink and I fish 'em out?
I don't plan to be around that long, Velasco. As soon as I find out where that ocean liner's going, I'm after it.
Ha ha! That ship's going to Puerto Zapato. That's the other side of the world. Ain't no ships going out that way but the old limbo here, but...
But nothing. If the limbo's my only hope, then I'm already on board.
Well,
Head
good
shops are
luck, son. That's all I got to say.
As far as what you asked, Swampy, I do not currently have a shipping address that I can give out. At some point I will be looking into getting a post office box or something, but I don't have that yet. So at the moment I don't have any way to receive presents, but I appreciate the thought.
It's locked.
I know, I locked it.
Shipping address, Puerto Zalaco.
Drummer Boy, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. Thank you, thank you. Hello and welcome. And yeah, I will let you all know when I have a shipping address that I'm willing to give out, because currently it's my home address. So yeah, I can't. Oh, what's this?
Calavera, it is indeed a great day for the revolution. Say hola to little Manny, the first enlisted messenger to serve the LSA. Please feed him some breadcrumbs and send him back quickly, so we may know that our maiden flight was a success.
I don't want to mess up my blade.
How do we get out of here then? Oh, like that. Okay. You're not rich enough to just buy a whole other house and have packages shipped there? No. When I make you breakfast in bed, I can hear, wow, thank you, and this is delicious. No, this, how did you get in my house business? What?
This gate only leads up to the Lambada dock, and the Lambada's gone. I've got the lumps to prove it.
Okay, I must not be able to go through there because it's locked. Oh.
minutes to post.
Uh-oh. What's happening here?
Ugh, I'm not sure what I hate more, crowds or cats, but I'm definitely not going near either one today. Wow, somebody really liked this cat.
You likely want to tear your hair out in this year of the game. That's okay.
Beloved Sandspoof, this regal and majestic feline was a record holder for speed and a favorite of the crowds here in Rubacava for many years, until her career was suddenly and tragically cut short on the second week of the racing season, when the airship Olivia 1, on its maiden voyage, crashed onto the track mid-race and exploded. Many bereaved fans testified later that before the blimp hit, Sandspoof was in the lead.
That music.
Fuchi, that smell es peor que la muerte. It says revolutionary design leaves carriages safe and smooth for Kitty.
It looks like a giant litter box. Is this a giant litter box?
This cat litter really needs changing.
Yes.
See? This is why I don't have a pet.
Okay, giant litter box. Got it. Oh, this is a can opener, huh?
It says revolutionary design leaves carriages safe and smooth for Kitty. Great. Now it smells like a giant cat. It's already open. Smells good. But I'd rather eat my own arm.
Do not pet the cats, please.
Alright, that's where I came from.
Hey!
It's for the giant racing
Looks like
cats.
a great
Got it.
night for cat races.
We're about ready to start. It's Kitty Meow, Scratch Pole Junkie, the Littlest Buffalo,
Nobody there.
Old Scampler, Catmandu, Paws 2, the Siamese
Oh,
Express.
sorry, monsieur, but this is the elevator to the High Rollers Lounge.
That's where I'm going.
It is members only.
You must be new.
And you must have a VIP pass to come upstairs. Adieu.
Alright
Making up
then.
for lost time, the Littlest Buffalo. And it looks like
Wow, Manny Calavera. You know.
Well, I thought you could use the company with everybody gone for the Day of the Dead.
In that case, Manny, why don't you stick around until 6? That's when I get off.
Busy night?
Hardly. Everybody's gone home for the holiday already. This place is dead, and I'm bored, Manny. Bored.
What's the shuttle waiting for?
Oh, they're just cleaning it, but they're very thorough. We run a tight ship here, you know.
Can I try out your metal detector?
What's your sudden interest in metal detectors, Manny?
I needed to find coins in my couch.
Well, I'll show it to you when I'm on break. How's that?
When's your break?
Dawn.
Oh, that's too late. I'm shipping out tonight.
Yeah, right. I've fallen for that line too many times.
Why don't you come by the club anymore?
Well, to tell you the truth, Manny, it's your little coat check girl. All that bubbly energy, I just want to strangle her.
I've tried that. It doesn't stop her.
I think it's time for your break. We could slip in the back for a little drink. You can tell me all about your job, the danger, the metal detectors.
That back room's all business, Manny, and so am I.
What kind of business goes on back there, Carla?
Strip searches. And you don't qualify.
Why don't I qualify for a strip search?
Manny, I agree it would help pass the time, but we have procedures and rules here, and you never know when they're watching. I can only strip search people when a regular search turns up nothing.
Hey, it's worth a try.
Ooh, I love this part. Sir, if you will, please place all of your belongings on the security desk. Oh, you're clean.
Aw.
Rats, Manny, I almost got to strip search you.
Don't worry, Carla will find something.
When did you put in a floor safe?
That's our new contained detonation chamber in case someone tries to come through here with a bomb.
Since when does Rubacaba have a terrorism problem?
This town's changing, Manny. It's getting tougher every day.
Alright, so we gotta... Okay, so we're not allowed to go through there, I guess. Ooh.
These lockers have a note on them. Employees, I don't care who's doing it, but please stop using the contained detonation chamber to crack open walnuts. Thank you.
Such floors, yes. Usually just laptops you can buy adapters. Cheap. Hey, Golden. Welcome, welcome.
They're locked.
They're lockers!
So, I think we gotta find something else?
5 minutes to post.
Okay, so... I did something with racing cats.
I don't need the hernia.
Well, why would you get a hernia from that? I guess from picking up the entire cans. Never mind. Alright, let's try heading back. Because there's other directions we could go, right?
There it is. Max's giant cat racetrack. How's a regular guy with 3 roulette tables supposed to compete with that?
Oh, what is this? Some kind of bar? Oh, it's like a tattoo parlor, maybe.
Looks like it hurts.
Hola, Toro. ¿Cómo estás?
Yeah, I haven't played
now,
this
Manny.
before.
I'm in the middle of something with Naranja here.
Alright, that is an empty fridge. Bone tattoos.
I really doubt I'll be touching that anytime soon.
Okay, so I don't see anything to do with that at the moment. I'm not even 100%. I wonder if we're going to be trying to get to the blimp then. Because yeah, I'm not even 100% clear on what I'm supposed to be doing. I know I'm supposed to be trying to get to the port the one ship is going to.
Cold one, huh, Terry?
Yeah, it's always cold when you're unemployed, Manny.
Who's unemployed? Aren't you guys in the union?
The union? They don't look after us little guys. They're run by the coppers. And you of all people should know, Manny, that the cops are in bed with the gambling joints.
Wonder if bone people get face and crossed fleshy bit tattoos. Maybe.
Hey, I run an honest joint. We ain't in bed with nobody.
What about the protection money?
We pay every week. On the nose, through the nose, like an honest place should.
See what I mean? This town is just a big conga line of hustlers, all laughing and dancing and scratching each other's backs.
If the union is crooked, why don't you register a complaint?
That's a good one, Manny. Did you hear that, guys? He thinks we should register a complaint.
If the cops own the union, and gambling's in bed with the cops...
Yeah, and then who really runs the gambling, right? Well, no offense, but Maximino is really the big boy in town, obviously. But word is, he gets his orders from some hardcore gangsters in El Mero. Yeah, that fancy cat track is really just a big laundromat, if you get my drift.
I do.
Why aren't you guys up there working?
You don't know the deal down here on the docks, do you, Manny? If you want to get the jobs, you have to pay the unions extra dues. And that ain't cheap. We don't pay, and so they put us on barrel duty.
You bees are being exploited. You should do something about it.
Yeah, what can we do? We're just a handful of unorganized drones. We don't know nothing about nothing except just how to take it on a chin.
Why don't you just pay the union off then?
We got our pride, Manny. We're straight stingers, you know? Not to mention we just don't have any cash to spare now that we're not working. I mean, it's like a problem where, the solution makes the problem, worse.
Like a catch-22?
Yeah, wow. I wish I knew words like that.
I can't tolerate all this injustice. I'm leaving.
Things just aren't the way they should be down here, Manny. It's like the worker bees. They do all the work, but we can't affect it's like the way that things are produced should be controlled by, we should, forget it. I'm just a dumb, hungry, out-of-work bee.
Well then. Alright, I don't think there's anything left to do there. Blue casket. Aha, this is the club. You'll get it sometime, Comrade B. Yeah, I was thinking that was one communist bee.
Hey, look, deadbeats. Hi, what's your name?
But don't you see, when the government fades away, so will our troubles.
Ah, nonsense. We will always need some armed force to fight off the return of capitalism.
That sort of fascist thinking is as dead as you are, comrade. When we get rid of all the guns, that's when people will begin to self-police. And the public opinion alone will keep them from committing crimes.
Hola, trust funders.
Hey, look who's making the scene. It's Manny Calavera, the up, the down, the backside of the nouveau riche.
Beat it, dinner jacket. We're talking about things you wouldn't understand, like truth and beauty.
I can understand truth and beauty.
Lola? What are you doing here? This crowd doesn't go much for souvenir pictures, except maybe of Lenin.
Shh! Manny, I'm on a stakeout. I'm gonna prove to Maximino once and for all that Olivia's no good for him.
Still hung up on Max, eh? Take my advice, Angel. Forget about him. He's a gambling racketeer.
Like you.
Oh, that hurts, baby.
Hey, shh! Here they come.
Come on, sugar. How about a kiss for the road?
Oh, ick. Don't let me down, Nick. You're a lawyer. You're not supposed to have feelings.
I don't, but I know a good tart when I see one. Hey! If Maximino sees that, we're going to end up in matching terracotta pots.
Don't be silly. He wouldn't hurt me. He loves me. Manny, at last we're alone. Tell me, how are the bourgeoisie?
Fine. How's Max?
Oh, Gramps, don't start.
What are you doing with a snake like Nick?
I'd lay it on you, Manny, but I don't think you'd get it.
Messing around with your boyfriend's lawyer is pretty dangerous.
Oh, maybe I was wrong. You do get it.
I'm a little worried about Lola.
That's because she's doomed, Manny. She fell in love with Maximino. That's the one mistake I never made.
You think Nick would hurt her?
Only if he finds her, and take it from me. He's not good at finding things.
Open mic night seems like a big hit.
It always takes those timid souls a while to get up the nerve.
Are you okay, Lola? Or what is her name? I don't know. What was the other chick? She just leaned into the wall and started glitching.
Maybe it would help if you went up there and started things rolling.
Oh, Manny, read poetry in my own club? That would be like this whole place was just a big temple set up to worship me.
Oh, come.
Okay. Alive. We slept. Life's just some rapid eye movement. In a warm, cozy bed. Buried. We wake. The flesh dream is over, Daddy. Now that we're all crazy dead.
She didn't take much convincing, did she?
That was great.
Yeah, but that's the last one.
Little dark in here, don't you think?
Dark and cold, like the hearts of men.
You know, I'm thinking of buying this place.
Really? I thought about buying yours for a while, but then I just decided to ask my boyfriend Max to buy it for me.
You can have it. I'm leaving town.
Manny, you sound so exciting all of a sudden. Why are you leaving town?
I'm chasing a woman I met once and can't forget.
Well, I have a poem I wrote just for you. Pay attention because it's pretty short. Here it goes. Ch ah 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 ah
Hey, how about another poem?
Okay. Ashes to ashes. To ashes, to ashes, to ashes, to ashes, to ashes, to me. To ashes, to ashes, to ashes, to ashes.
Okay. I don't know if having her read poems is helpful.
That was great.
Yeah, but that's the last one.
Well, catch you later, hip chick.
Keep practicing that lingo, man. You'll get it.
Just a dab will drop you. Hey, man, you didn't see me put the secret ingredient in these coffin shooters, did you?
Relax. Olivia stole the recipe from me in the first place.
Yeah, she steals from the rich and gives to me to poor.
Alright, what am I stealing in here?
I'm not gonna drink dirty hookah water, and I can't carry it with my bare hands. I'm not gonna eat off of dirty plates, and I'm not going to clean them. Let the waiter clean up after himself. I don't get the feeling those cleaning supplies are used. I don't really need a bunch of cleaning supplies. Dirty plates can stay put. Not portable. Not to sound like a capitalist oppressor, but I have people who do that for me now.
Alright, there's a whole bunch of stuff I can, like, look at in here.
Ooh, food waste.
But nothing I can really interact with. Dude sounds like me when it comes to dishes. I hate doing that.
Oh.
Wait, hold up. Can I look at her at least?
Strong stuff. That ought to kill the pain.
Alrighty. Holy shit, where am I going? Alright, hold on. Man, there's so much to explore here. Oh, wait, this is our place, isn't it? Yeah.
Late night at the morgue, isn't it, Membrillo?
You know I can't sleep with John Doe's on the slab, Manny. If I don't ID these rose gardens tonight, I won't be ready for the two that come in tomorrow. And before you know it, I'm up to my ass in azaleas.
What a sad story. These stews sprouted and no one came down to claim them?
Death makes sad stories of us all.
See you later, Swampy. Thanks for hanging out. And thank you so much for the resub.
How's business?
Booming, unfortunately. More crime every day. And more sproutings like these. Something's happening back in El Morro, I think. And its dark hand is finally reaching us here in Rubacava.
What exactly are you looking for?
I'm digging for a treasure that part of me does not wish to find. For when I uncover that sad doubloon that tells me who this poor soul is, my reward is not riches, but the chance to make a phone call and break somebody's heart. Of course, with this equipment, the search could go on for some time.
The whole sprouted thing is really interesting metaphysically. It is kind of interesting.
Can I help?
Sure. Grab hold of this leaf right here. Manny?
I can't do it.
I know. I was just testing.
How do you do this job?
Without becoming jaded, you mean? My secret to happiness, Manuel, is that I have the heart of a 12-year-old boy. I keep it over here in a jar. Would you like to see it?
No.
That's not what I was expecting.
Sorry.
That's great.
Old coroner joke.
Do you ever worry that your job is getting to you, Membrio?
Well, forensic botany is a trying job, Manny. But have you ever spent much time here with a florist? In life, they became florists because they love flowers. But here, a flower is a symbol of pain, of death within death. Their conflicted feelings build and build, and eventually, they become quite mad.
Thanks for the tip. I guess I'll send balloon bouquets from now on. Membrio, why do you stay in town? Why don't you head off toward the Ninth Underworld?
Manny, you can only search for something for so many years before you stop believing in it altogether.
Oh, so he doesn't believe in the underworld.
You don't believe in the Ninth Underworld?
Why do you think we're all here in Rubacava?
Because you're waiting to earn off your time, or you can't afford passage, or...
Manny, we've given up. All of us. When you've been here long enough, you will too.
Well, don't let me bother you.
Always nice to have visitors.
Oh, I didn't want to leave. I just wanted to not be up on the platform anymore.
It's empty.
Only until I finish up here.
Alright then. Never give up, never surrender.
Reward offered for cargo stolen from shipyard receiving area, including a large suitcase bearing the initials HL. Reward offered for cargo stolen from shipyard receiving area. What a horrible jail cell. Then again, it sure taught Gladys a lesson that time.
Weird. Oh, there's that blimp.
Hey, the new blimp is already in full operation. Let's just hope they fill it with something non-flammable this time. It only goes to the land of the living, and there's nothing for me there.
Hijack it.
Not picking that up.
Fine. Oh, and now I'm back here, so I've gone full circle and I have no idea where I'm supposed to be going.
Ladies and gentlemen, you have 15 minutes to place your bets.
Hello?
Oh, hi! Betting stub, please.
What?
I need the betting stub for the race you're interested in.
Interested in how?
Interested in seeing the photo finish file for, of course.
Oh, I don't have a betting stub.
Oh, okay. Bye.
Okay. Alright, so I need to get a betting stub somehow.
Anybody there?
Look, I told you, we don't have any kitty hats today.
What?
You have to wait until Tuesday. That's kitty hat day.
I don't want a kitty hat.
Fine with me. What's your bet then?
I don't gamble. It's a conflict of interest for me.
Then why did you call me down here?
For the friendly conversation.
Don't forget, ladies ladies and gentlemen.
Now I'm real confused. Oh, that takes me here. Yeah, so now we're back here.
Evening, Lupe.
Hi, Manny. I have a note for you from Lola.
Lola?
Yes. Now, where is it? Where? Oh, here. No, wait. Dang. I have a whole new system for messages. Just let me... Here. No, wait. Be quiet. Here it is. Wait a second. It's empty. There was something inside. It felt like a key.
A key?
Yes! But did somebody come back here and snake the key while I was sorting the coats? Who would do that? They messed up my whole system!
Evening, Lupe.
Hi, Manny.
Okay, back to work.
Okay. I'm confused.
I just had a run-in with Domino and Meche. We're leaving town.
What? How?
Domino's got Meche. We're going after them tonight.
What should I do?
Just sit here until I get a boat.
Sit here. Check. Okay.
What's that you're playing?
Oh, this is just a little, love song for a special lady.
Sing a little bit of that song, why don't you?
Well, I only have this part. Bone wagon.
I like it. You know, when we leave, I'm actually gonna miss this place.
Aw, Manny, why can't we just stay here? We got our fancy club, we got 3 squares a day. Max lets me take the bone wagon out on his kitty track once a week. Plus, we look good in these clothes.
Gladys, I can't live in this world forever. It's not where I belong. I've gotta find Meche and help her, because if it weren't for me, she'd have been on that train a year ago.
Okay, Manny.
Well, I'll let you get back to practicing.
I don't need to practice, man. I'm good.
Leader, Noir Perrimanque, number 2. 2 is the winner. Your chips, monsieur.
Everything okay down here?
I'm going to need some more chips if Monsieur Lucky does not call it a night soon.
Again?
Mesdames et messieurs, faites vos jeux, s'il vous plaît.
Police Chief Bogan, Rubacava's finest. Rubacava's only, for that matter.
Ladies and gentlemen, please
some
place
people
your
say
bets.
you should always walk away from the table when you're on a winning streak.
Oh, yes, but I'm feeling extra lucky tonight.
Mesdames et messieurs, rien ne va plus. Les jeux sont faits. Ladies and gentlemen, betting is closed.
Mind if I sit down, Charlie?
Of course not, Manny. I mean, it is your club, right?
Right. So what are you doing in it? Didn't I tell you not to come back until you can pay your bar tab?
Oh, or they kicked me out of that cat track for printing fake betting stubs. So now I have to come here, Manny, which I love,
How did you print fake betting stubs?
With this. Isn't she beautiful? The last time I was incarcerated, I shared a cell with the most dishonest con man I ever met. He was strictly small time, and I managed to steal this from him quite easily.
Have a good
Thanks.
night, Harak.
You never know when this may come in handy.
Thanks for
Hey,
hanging out.
give that back to me, Manny.
Maybe once you settle your bar tab, hey, Charlie?
Oh, Manny.
What else can you counterfeit?
Nothing. Anything.
So can you make passports?
Manny, you still think like a living man in so many ways. No soul needs a passport. We are all citizens of the same nation, and our king rides a pale horse.
So no passports?
No. No, that little hologram is so tricky, you know?
How about driver's licenses?
Sure. Just, give me a recent picture, $50 in, about 2 weeks, okay?
When I think of something I need, I'll come back.
I'm not a wishing well, Manny.
Why aren't you over at the roulette tables?
Roulette is for lonely widows and Frenchmen. Why don't you get some slot machines, Manny? Everybody, old women, little children, they all love slot machines. And I have a system, an infallible system for beating them.
Tell me your system, Charlie.
I can't tell you my secrets, just this. You have to become one with the bandit, Manny. You have to get inside the machine and make it want to pay.
On second thought, stay away from my roulette tables. That's a nice suit. Where'd you steal it?
Manny, if you learn to play the odds like Chowchilla Charlie, then maybe you too can have a suit this fine someday.
I think slot machines attract an undesirable element.
Oh, well, we're all undesirable, Manny.
Yeah, but your credit's no good to boot. All my friends are lonely widows and Frenchmen.
Except me, Manny. I'm here to keep you sane.
Well, I've got a club to run, so...
Oh, yes. Please, Manny. Get on with your glamorous life.
Manny. I love the way he says that.
Not while they're losing. Ah, my bread and butter. Thrill-seeking rich folk with a poor grasp of statistics and probability.
So, I've already talked to him, right?
You know...
Oh, yes, but I'm feeling extra lucky tonight.
Leader, Blackberry Monk, number 2. Two is the winner.
Ah, Marillo de Oro. A very fine liqueur filled with solid gold flakes. Nothing but the best for my customers. My rich customers. Yes, I better take this with me for safekeeping.
Okay. Let's head back upstairs. Oh, and I've got that betting slip forger. Oh. How high does it go? 32. Huh. Weird.
I've always meant to hide that better.
Le numéro gagnant, le 18, rouge, père manque, 18, red.
Why am I doing this?
Mesdames et messieurs, ladies, mesdames, les jeux sont faits. Ladies and gentlemen, no more bets, please. Le numéro gagnant, le 23, rouge, empereur et passe. 23, red, house pays all winners. Le banque paye. Mesdames et messieurs, faites vos jeux s'il vous plaît. Ladies and gentlemen, mesdames et messieurs, rien ne va plus. Les jeux sont faits. Ladies, no more...
Look out below.
Le numéro gagnant, le 9, rouge, empereur manque. 9, red.
This is an outrage. I bet on number 2. Why didn't it come up number 2?
Ah, monsieur, je suis vraiment désolé. I do not pick the winners. These things are all controlled by the man upstairs.
Me.
Well, please tell the man upstairs that Police Chief Bogan was very upset when he left. And when he returns later this evening, he would prefer to have better luck.
Oui, monsieur. Bonsoir. I will definitely tell him. Mesdames et messieurs, faites vos jeux, s'il vous plaît.
Okay, so we made the police chief lose. I don't know why we've done this, but we did.
Everything okay down here?
What happened to Monsieur Bogan's lucky streak?
It ran out.
Well, so did he.
Okay. Well, that's probably fine. It's probably a thing we wanted, I guess. I'm guessing she doesn't have the key still.
Evening, Lupe.
Hi!
Bogan looked mad when he left?
Yeah, what happened?
Hey, we all run out of luck eventually.
Careful, Manny, or you're gonna get us shut down.
Okay, back to work.
Okay!
I like Lupe.
Lola, Lola, where are you?
I don't know. You're convinced that Lupe is Kristen Chenoweth. I have no idea. I don't know who that is. Just spent a bunch of money. Hopefully on good stuff. Oh, that's just in here. Okay about that. Oh, that's the police thing. I don't have anything to do with that yet. So, the next thing is going to be figuring out which photo finish I need to see. Did I see you say what you were gonna buy, Drummer Boy? No. I hope you got something cool. Okay, what's upstairs here? Oh. I I don't think we have anything hidden away yet that she's not gonna be able to find.
In second place, Cat Scratch Speeder. Snowball's Triumph coming around the map. Litter Lover bringing up the rear.
Litter Lover. Gross. New music
Beloved
things.
Sandspoof, this regal and majestic feline was a record holder for speed and a favorite of the crowds here in Rubacava until her when the airship Olivia Manybrew was it.
New music things. A company that never has sales had some 60% off sales for the holidays. Normally $12.50 for under $500. Ooh, that sounds fancy. That makes me think of, because I know that Neumann like has some expensive audio stuff. But I've been looking at mics for like ages, so that's probably why I'm thinking that. Okay, so I've opened this can.
Smells good. But I'd rather eat my own arm. Wet foods for winners.
Like, was that? Did that? I don't understand why I opened that. But yeah, that's an awesome sale. GG.
Beloved Sandspoof, this regal and majestic feline was a record holder for speed and a favorite of the until her career was when the airship Olivia won on its maiden voyage. Many bereaved was it.
I was hoping that would give us some indication on which photo finish to look at, but it doesn't really.
Ladies and gentlemen, you have 15 minutes to place your bets.
I'm just going to make one.
Me and this ticket printer, we're gonna make a mint.
Getting ready for the next race.
Oh, hi. Betting stop, please.
Here you go.
Hey, this looks different than our usual ticket.
Well, that's because it's from last season.
All right, just a second. There you are.
10 minutes to post.
It's just a bunch of cats.
Yeah, but look how fast they're running.
Ah.
Sorry, sir. I'm sure you'll be a winner next time.
Huh. Wonder how I'm gonna find that out.
Don't forget, ladies and gentlemen.
I love the more expensive one though. There's one that has some incredible software for $659, normally around $1,800. You just save a little. Fair enough. Well, still awesome that you were able to get some quality audio stuff.
Tuesday is Kitty Hat Day.
They keep saying Tuesday, so I wonder if it's going to have something to do with Tuesday.
This gate only leads up to the lump. I've got the lumps to prove it. It's locked, but this gate only... I've got the lumps to prove it.
Posted one or two pictures of your Spain holiday emojis Discord channel. Awesome. Want to take a look at it later.
What's going on in that bottle? A tugboat?
This happens to be a perfect scale replica of the SS Lumbago. I'm just having a little trouble getting the walking beam to fit in the neck here.
That's funny, because a lumbago is usually more of a problem in the lower back than the neck.
Yeah?
Nothing. All right, so I'm ready to sail.
On what?
On the Limbo, man. Let's go.
Manny, the Limbo's not a passenger ship. She's small cargo, son. And every hand on board works.
I'll work.
What are your skills?
Sales and restaurant management.
Oh, hey, there is one opening on the Limbo's crew.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's in the engine room. And your buddy Glottis would be perfect for it, but he'd have to get his own tools.
What kind of tools does Glottis need?
Authentic CB equipment only.
Okay, if I get Glottis some tools, can we board?
He can, yes. No offense, Manny, but there's just no place for you aboard the Limbo. She's fully manned already. In fact, her whole crew's on board, ready to sail at dawn. Except for that one guy.
All right, who are we gonna kill?
Who's the one guy who hasn't boarded yet?
Yeah, well, Seaman Naranja's a little late,
Okay.
but he'll be here before they sail.
Okay, so my initial thought is that we have to get the thing from the club, like the hookah water that's gonna knock him clean out, and then we're gonna take his spot on the ship.
What job did Naranja have?
He ran the galley.
Aha! Restaurant management.
Yeah, it's similar to what you're doing now. Except the fish is fresher on the Limbo.
What if Naranja doesn't show up? I can fill his spot, right?
Manny, you're not even in the Maritime Union.
I know that, and you know that, but we're two guys who can keep secrets, right?
Glottis is exempt, but the captain will ask for your card. And if you don't have one, they'll serve you to the sharks like chum. And what's worse, I'll get fined. That's a tough union, boy, and I don't mess with them.
Okay, so we need to get a union card. We need to take care of Naranja, and we need to get authentic CB equipment. Okay.
So let me get this straight. If I get Glottis some tools,
then I can get him a job on the Limbo.
And if Seaman Naranja doesn't show up for work,
but he will,
and I get a Maritime Union card,
which you'll never get,
then I can sail on the Limbo in the morning.
Jeez. I guess so.
Sounds like a plan.
Where do I get authentic CB equipment?
Why don't you ask a CB? Afraid of getting stung?
Where do you think Naranja is?
Probably home selecting recipes for the trip.
I'd better go finish packing.
Aye, you do that, son.
All right, now we actually have direction. Yay. I didn't realize that the Limbo was his ship, otherwise I would have talked to him earlier. Alright, let's talk to these Seabees.
What's the buzz, boys?
It's bad down here, Manny. It's like we want to control the means of, things and stuff, you know?
Since you're not using your tools, think I could borrow them?
Well, we sold them to feed our families.
Then how are you ever gonna work?
I told you things were messed up down here, Manny. I told you.
He's packing some serious heat. Blah, blah.
Hey, can I borrow one of your union cards?
What, are you kidding? You know how much I had to pay Chow Chilla Charlie to get mine?
You guys know a Seaman Naranja?
Nah, CBs and sailors don't mix.
But you're in the same union.
Well, maybe so, but some traditions are sacred there, Manny.
I think you're just a bunch of complainers.
You don't know what it's like, man. Every day we come down here, we try and make an honest living. We find out that you gotta be a crooked bee to win down here. He knocks the pollen out of you, man. He makes you weak.
You bees gotta be strong.
Easy for you to say, topsider.
Well then. I wonder if I have to, like, find them a communist manifesto or something.
What's the buzz, boy?
I mean, you know what's wrong? We workers have to, and we just don't want to.
You bees gotta be
easy.
Can I go this way at all? No. But I can go this way.
Whoop! I need that. You need to hold still, or I need to strap you down. Whoop! I need that. You need to hold still, or I need to strap you down.
Oh, that reminds me. I forgot about my date with Inez. Hello, operator? Yeah, it's me, baby. How'd you know? Hey, don't say that, sweetheart. You know I meant to stop by and... I'm more happy about leaving town every minute.
Okay. I should probably save it before I forget. Where else to go? So. Maybe give him the knockout juice. That's the plan. I just have to figure out how to get it. Oh, I gotta get this Communist Manifesto.
Hey, can I borrow this book? Why? So you can freak out our plans for organizing labor and go rat us out to your pal, Chief Bogan? Hey, I'm just looking for something to read on the can, all right? No dice, Cummerbund.
How can I ingratiate myself to
Buenas
them?
noches, comrades.
Hey, Manny, no offense, but we don't have time for establishment types like yourself.
What makes you guys think I'm so establishment?
You smell like bacon and oppression, man.
¿Qué?
How am I gonna get this book?
The sink is full of dirty... Nothing in the dishwasher. These plates are filthy. I don't really want to do that. Well, maybe just a sip.
So yeah, I think this is the knockout juice. If I remember correctly.
I don't really want to do that.
But I don't know how to get it yet.
Hey, how about another poem?
Okay, I called my cat Boney till she said it wouldn't do. I said, why? She said, sister, because that's what I've been calling you.
That was great.
Yeah, but that's the last one.
Oh, so you
Well,
keep saying.
Keep practicing.
So why do we want her to do poems?
Testing? Testing. Good evening. I like to read a poem. They, them. Wholeness. Ashes to ashes. I'm not laughing out of joy. The darkness. It lingers. My teeth. Wantingness. And what's worse, grotesque. Do it. The end.
Oh, they did not like that.
Muchísimas gracias.
They did not like that. Let's try this again.
Testing. Testing. I'd like to read another poem. Fiddle-dee-dee. Break the mirror with your silence. Wallow. The end.
Gracias.
Okay, they do not like that. How do I tell a good poem?
So, what did you think of the poem?
I liked it. It was sad and beautiful.
Oh, they do
my
like
mother.
it.
I despised it. It was too short. Said nothing to me, like my father. I had no feelings about it. It was aloof and licked itself too much, like my cat, Mr. Trotsky.
Hey, no dice.
Alright, hold on. We need to have a longer poem that's not aloof.
Testing. I'd like to read another poem. Eating only spiders and leaves. I am sick, and in so being, I am the healthy one. I am your failure. Everythingness. Lugubrious. Can you hear me saying nothing? Fiddle-dee-dee. Can you hear what I'm suffering? Nothing. The end.
I don't. What is
Gracias.
this? The hissing.
Hey, kids.
Sorry, Manny. No room for the...
Yeah, man. No.
You guys don't like my poems?
Hi, what's your name? Hey.
Okay, eating only spiders and leaves. I am sick, and in so being, I am the healthy one. I am your failure. Everythingness. Lugubrious.
Can you hear me saying nothing?
Fiddle-dee-dee. Can you hear what I'm suffering? Nothing.
She copied our poem.
Hey, you stole my poem.
Consider it an homage.
Well, catch you later, hip chick.
Keep.
Hey.
Okay, last one, folks. With bony hands, I hold my partner. On soulless feet, we cross the floor. The music stops, as if to answer. An empty knocking at the door. It seems his skin was sweet as mango when last I held him to my breast. But now, we dance this grim fandango. And will for years before we rest.
That was great.
Really, this time I just don't have any more.
Hey, how about another poem?
I'm bone dry, flesh out of poems.
Just begin again at the top. They get better each time.
Really? Okay. Alive, we slept. Life's just some rapid eye movement. In a warm, cozy bed. Buried, we wake. The flesh dream is over, Daddy. Now that we're all crazy dead.
I wonder if we're supposed to be jacking her poems.
That was great.
Yeah, but...
Well...
Keep practicing.
Testing? Testing. I'd like to read another poem.
Okay, so none of the poems, none of her poems are like this.
Painkiller. Pain. Killer. Or is it? Skibby-bop-bop. Skibby-bop-bop. And tomorrow, a single calcified tear. Beholding, and what's worse, eruption. Go, baby. Skibby-bop-bop.
Kibby Baba. Did you have pet names for each other? Go. Go! I crave disappointment in the slaughterhouse of my soul. Falling! You heard me. In the slaughterhouse of my soul. Eruption. Inner nest. Bones, bones, bones. I can't bear it. Can you hear me saying nothing? I curl into a fist. You said this to me in your sleep. Break the mirror with your silence. Can it be yesterday? The center. My teeth. Do it. The end.
Why are they hissing? They hiss so loudly.
Hola. What of it, Mr. Wheeler, Mr. Dealer, Mr. Loves the apples but hates the apple peeler? Hola. Get a whiff of your privilege, your big belches of entitlement. I'd vomit, but there's no food in my belly, 'cause I won't play the man's game. Hola. I hear the driver of a station wagon hollered.
Alright, I don't know if I'm supposed to poetry.
Hello.
Hey Ark, welcome, welcome.
No effect.
Roses are red, violets are blue. Darkness pervades my soul. Kangaroo. Thank you very much. How am I supposed to get this dishwater?
Nothing in the dishwasher. Dirty plates can stay put.
Fine. Do I have anything I want to wash though? Probably not. Very confused, but it's fine. Hope you're doing well, Ark. Thanks for popping in. So I need to get this book to give it to the bees.
Labor organization and revolt made easy. Hey, no dice come.
How am I supposed to get this book from these guys, though?
What's the buzz?
It's like the big union guys and us and they don't, I mean, we don't ever get, you know, we're sick of it.
You bees gotta be easy for.
I have a feeling I'd be stuck here for a while. Like, I have pieces, I just don't know how they all fit together. Oh, that just takes me out here. I still can't do anything with this, so there's gotta be something that makes this open. But there's literally nothing at the end of these tracks, so I have no idea what. That leads down to like the guy doing the tattoos. And that's not where I want to be yet because I don't have anything to make him pass out. If I go over here. It leads to where the cat races are. Have a good night, Uni. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hey, Biz. Welcome, welcome.
10 minutes to post.
Where'd old Sourpuss go?
Don't forget, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, that's where I came from.
So, is it time for your break yet?
I told you not till dawn. Kind of romantic, though, don't you think? Sir, if you will, please place all of your belongings on the security desk. Oh, you're clean. Rats, Manny, I almost got to strip search you.
Alright, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do for that. And obviously we can't go up there, because every time we do, we get beeped at. How you doing, Biz? Hope you're having a good night.
Post time, no more bets.
So I've looked at this cat multiple times.
Wow, somebody really liked this cat.
But it hasn't given me any information on like a betting slip I could look at.
I don't need one of those. They don't have much use when they're alive, and stuff, they don't have much more. It's attached pretty well. Beloved Sandspoof, this regal and majestic feline, was a record holder for speed and a favorite of the crowds here in Rubacava for many years, until her career was suddenly and tragically cut short on the second week of the racing season, when the airship Olivia won on its maiden voyage. Many bereaved fans tested was it.
That doesn't help me. Why is that such a long story when it just has useless information in it? Just been playing Mini Metro all evening? Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. You did get sleep. Woke in the morning too. Good. I don't know. We opened this tray, like of cat food or whatever, but I don't know what to do with that either. Some games like to give useless information, I suppose. I'm just very confused as to what I'm supposed to be doing.
I don't really want to do that.
It's a Double Fine game is jacked full of fluff. Fair enough. Hey Furman, welcome, welcome. I guess when I see adventure games, I kind of, or at least like puzzle games, usually if they introduce something, it's relevant, and I guess this one doesn't do that. But I'm seriously at a loss. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. Like, I know what I need to get, but I don't know how to get what I need to get, and that's very frustrating.
Hello?
Oh, betting stub.
Here you go.
All right. There you are.
Ladies and
Kadzik.
Sorry, sir. I'm sure you'll be a winner next time.
Also, why is this here if this
getting ready
isn't
for the next
relevant?
race.
I'm just very confused.
Anybody there?
I told you.
10 minutes to post.
You again? I was just about to say the same thing.
Sorry, monsieur, but you cannot come upstairs without a pass. Don't forget, ladies and gentlemen.
I just feel like I'm going in circles and not getting anything new. Bit of a shame there isn't a single sock emoji. That is a shame. Okay, that's the jail. We've been there. Hold up. Was there like a date on there or something? What was this?
Reward offered for cargo stolen from shipyard receiving area.
That's all it says. Okay.
Well, don't let me bother you.
One of the harder levels in the game. It's just very unclear as what it wants me to do. Like, when I say that, like, it's clear the things I need in order to progress the game, but the steps are very occluded. So, like, there's a missing key. So we can't do anything with her.
Evening, Lupe.
Hi, Manny.
Okay, back to work.
Okay.
Manny, the police chief walked through and I tried playing a song for him, and he yelled at me.
Oh, don't sweat it, Mano. He's just mad because he lost at the tables.
Isn't he always supposed to win so he keeps liking us and never raids us?
He wouldn't raid us. It's a holiday.
I've already told him this.
Later.
Out.
Mesdames et messieurs, faites vos jeux s'il vous plaît. Ladies and gentlemen, please place your bets. Mesdames et messieurs, rien ne va plus.
Manny?
Can you make reasonable union cards?
Manny! Are you going to start moonlighting? Or are you just looking to hang out with the sailors?
Can you do it or not?
I have a deal for you. If you can retrieve my money from Maximino, I can make you president of that crooked union.
I don't need to be president. And why does Max have your money?
I put a whole suitcase of it up for collateral on a rather large wager last month. The race was fixed, Manny. They stole my money like common thieves. Here, take this VIP pass and use it to get into the High Rollers Lounge. They won't let me in there anymore. There should be a safe somewhere in the wine cellar, and my suitcase should be in it.
And you can get me a card tonight.
If you make it back, Manny, the card will be on the table.
Oh, finally making progress.
Le numéro gagnant, le 18, rouge, Perremanque, 18.
Okay. What is it? This way? This will work. Is it across here? I think it's across here. Okay, let's get out this card.
Tuesday is Kitty Hat Day.
I'm sorry, monsieur, but... Here's my pass, Jean-Claude. Now shut those doors and drive.
Oui, monsieur. But actually, my name is Raoul.
Okay, new area. Let's investigate. Huh.
Looks like cans of some sort of canned meat. Oh, I really hope this isn't where the old race cats end up. I don't need any cat meat. I don't need any cat meat.
Are you sure?
I don't need any cat meat.
Alright, what if we can open the cat meat?
The can opener wouldn't work there.
Fine.
Looks like the pantry.
Can't even see what's in there.
Not picking that up.
Go inside. Oh, okay. There we go.
Looks like more of that cat meat or whatever that is. Looks like more of that cat meat or whatever that
This
is.
looks kind of suspicious. Okay. Oh, wait. I see you.
Looks like a turkey baster.
Okay, maybe we can use that to get the hookah water and shove in that guy's wine.
Busy as ever, I see. Nick Virago. What are you doing working in the High Roller Lounge? I would think Maximino's private lawyer would have his own office.
I do, but they don't serve drinks there.
Got a little lipstick on you, lover boy.
I already got rid of that, and I can do the same to you, Calavera.
Excuse me, that's my key. Thank you very much.
So if I were you, I'd keep my jaw shut.
Everything all legal with the kiddies?
Yes, they keep themselves pretty clean.
Who do you like in the fourth race?
Well, there's a white-footed tabby in gate 2 that's looking strong, but has a slight eye infection.
But you think he's gonna pull out of it and win anyway, right?
No, that puss-eyed puss is going to lose, but nobody knows, and I'm going to make him mint.
Hey, Inquisitor, welcome, welcome.
I have to tell this to someone. I hate cats.
Me too, but they keep the lights on around here.
Nick, I need a lawyer.
You get yourself in some kind of trouble, Calavera.
Someone's claiming my roulette tables are fixed.
But your roulette tables are fixed.
Exactly. That's why I need a lawyer.
So will you be needing a regular lawyer or an excellent lawyer?
Any mouthpiece will do.
Then may I suggest you try the Yellow Pages?
How's Trip?
Nah.
Virago, I really need a lawyer.
What is it this time, Calavera?
That's correct, Inquisitor. You are a VIP.
I'm starting a class action suit. Lots of money involved.
Who are you deep-pocketing?
What's the difference to you? They're loaded.
I'll ask you again. So will you be needing a regular lawyer or an excellent lawyer?
An excellent lawyer.
Any excellent lawyer or the best excellent lawyer?
Boss moved your day off to Friday instead of tomorrow. Oof. That's gonna be rough. Hope you make it through it okay.
The very best is good enough for me.
And who would you say that would be, Calavera? Who would you say is the best lawyer you know in all the land of the dead?
Oh no. Oh no.
Well, the best lawyer would have to be a dead lawyer.
Well, that narrows it down to just about everybody here in the land of the dead. Come back, and by the way, lawyer Joe.
Alright, fine. We'll do this again.
Okay, you're getting hung.
I have a...
Wait, what? You said something different.
Virago?
What is it?
No, we just need someone for the dunking booth over at the club.
Funny. Nah.
What? Actually,
Manny, that demon is over 2,000 years older than you.
Not up here, he ain't. He needs guidance.
I'll ask you again. So will you be... Any...
The very...
And who would you say...
You are, Nick.
That's right. And that's why Maximino retains me on an exclusive basis. So, sorry, but I don't do odd jobs.
Alrighty.
Nah, he'd see me do it.
Alright, I gotta get that cigarette case away from him at some point. Alright, and that just brings us back around here. Alright, what did I pick up? The turkey baster. Okay, let's head down. least get one thing done before we have to end the stream tonight. I was worried we weren't gonna be able to solve any of these puzzles before I had to end it. But we'll at least get one. This way? No. This way. Maybe? No, wait, no, it's this way. And then down this way. Alright, let's see if this works.
Nah, he'd see me do it.
He does now.
Nah, he'd see
Come
me do
on.
it.
Is that really not what we're supposed to do?
Looks like it hurts. What's that you're working on there?
I told you, Calavera, not now.
Jeez. I was so convinced that was it. Huh. Well, now I'm at another loss. Huh. Maybe. I might.
It's a turkey baster full of dirty hookah water.
Like, I think that's what I'm supposed to do, but I still need to figure out how to distract him, and I don't have anything to do that, I don't think. I guess we could try this. Like, giving him a different bottle of something to drink. I don't know.
I don't really want to do that.
Alright. Now it's become use everything on everybody.
I don't think it's good for much except getting into the high road. I don't really want to do that.
Put that crazy blade away. No room in here for that kind of thing.
Manuel, I am sorry to hear that you must be... he still thinks I'm in love with her.
Let's cut him open.
The can opener wouldn't work there. I'm keeping this little gold mine to myself.
Okay, so I've tried everything on him, so it means we don't have the correct item to distract him. I don't know. I don't know what else to do.
caterpillar?
Me and Shag Faidalum. Mir nem fogja be a pofáját.
A mouse?
You push me to edge, Calavera.
A caterpillar eating a mouse?
Why are you down here anyway?
Is that a shoe?
Ah, get lost.
Is that supposed to be a bunny?
Don't you have some fancy club to run someplace?
I think these are binders of tattoo designs. They're labeled nautical and nice, and a third one just says Anchormania.
Go mark some cars or something. Shut up.
I think I'll stay off the phone for a while, just until Inez calms down.
Whoop! I need that. You need to hold still, or I need to strap you down.
I would think I'd be able to put some in.
He'd see me
when
do
he's
it.
not looking. I don't know what to do. Can you interact with the air compressor? Doesn't look like. I can go back and look. Because yeah, I thought about like doing something to make it more painful to distract him. Or have it turned off or something so he's not looking. But when I go over that way, I think I can't seem to interact with it at all. I can interact with the bed, the fridge, him, but not over here, or I can leave.
A lot of stains for a guy with no bodily fluids. I really doubt I'll be touching that anytime soon. I really doubt I'll be touching that anytime soon.
And then over here,
I think these are binders,
the binders
of tattoo
designs. There's the bottle.
Strong stuff. That ought to kill the pain.
Should, but it don't. I killed the pain, turn off my drill, stop working. How about that?
No. I can take it. Bring it on, Pops.
I'll pop you, sailor boy.
So I must be missing something then. I'm very confused though. I definitely have things that I want to get, but no apparent way to get any of the things that I want.
I'd better...
I have a feeling the key is going to be for here.
It's locked.
I know, I locked it.
Why'd you lock it? Oh, because it's for your ship. Never mind. I can't help them until I get the communist book. But the people who have the communist book won't give it to me and haven't given me any indication of what I need to give them to get it. I did some poetry, which apparently did nothing. I guess I could just use all this stuff
No room for that.
on them and see what happens.
The can opener wouldn't work there.
I'm keeping this little gold mine to myself. I don't really want to do that. I don't think it's good for much except getting...
Beast
I don't really want to do that.
And that's it. That's all my stuff.
Hey, can I borrow this book?
No dice, Cumberbund.
Hola.
Another visit from the ghost of capitalism, rattling the chains that restrains him, his umbilical cord to the almighty dollar.
That's literally all they say, and so I don't know how to convince them.
Hi, what's your name? Testing? Testing. I'd like to read another poem.
You have my stream running in the background with sound. I can still hear you. Okay.
The phone is for you. The end.
Yeah, the hissing I assume means I do a bad poem.
Hola.
You put the man in Manny, and I say you get the cold shoulder bone from now on.
Your headset went into... I don't think you use your headset anymore. No sounds. Let me shut it down for you. Oh, weird. I have no idea what to do.
Hey.
Okay.
She just copied our poem again.
Hey.
Hey, you can't own words, Daddy.
Well,
Keep practicing.
I wonder if I can make her say something awful. Because she keeps stealing our poems.
testing. I'd like to read another poem. Do it. Bones, bones, bones. Go, baby. Ignore me. The end. Hey.
Okay, do it. Bone. Go, baby. Ignore me?
Hey.
Oh.
Well,
Keep practicing.
I don't know if I want a hint or not. I feel like I should take the hint because I'm just gonna be wandering around here with no idea what to do if I don't. But at the same time, we're only gonna go for another half an hour at most anyway, so it feels kind of pointless.
Ah, to sleep. Perchance to have nightmares about spiders and beavers. Can't. I'd miss my boat.
Le numéro gagnant, le 18, rouge, Perremanque, 18.
I think I'll take a hint, Furman. I don't know what to do. Oh, I already drank it though, and it didn't seem to do anything. I don't. I thought I drank it before heading up here, but maybe I didn't.
Sir, if you will, please place all of your belongings on the security desk. Oh, you're clean. Rats, man.
Maybe I should drink it just before the strip search?
Well, maybe just a sip.
I told... Kind of romantic, though, don't you think? Sir... You sure you're not packing anything else?
Nothing that would set off that thing.
Then, sir, I'm afraid you'll have to step into the back with me.
Rules are rules.
And of course, with my dad being in the military, we moved around a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I remember this one town we moved to when I was in the 1st grade.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the only industry in the area was figs. Acres and acres of fig trees everywhere you looked.
That's interesting.
I myself never really cared for figs. I always liked dates more. Or prunes. Don't you just love prunes? They have such a great
big
texture.
fan of prunes.
They're all wrinkled up
Never
like
a
my
big
Grandma
fan of prunes.
Hedwig's face. Oh, poor Grandma Hedwig. She was always forgetting
Hedwig,
things.
that's an interesting name.
I remember one time back when I was 6. Or maybe
Speaking
I
of
was
metal
7.
detectors.
Did you just come back here to ask to borrow my metal detector?
No way.
Oh, okay. Now, where was I? Oh, yeah. So the only industry in town was figs. Acres and acres of fig trees everywhere
you
you
were farther
looked.
than that in your story.
I myself never really cared for figs. I always liked dates more. Or prunes. Don't you just love prunes? They have such a great texture. They're all wrinkled up like my Grandma Hedwig's face. Oh, poor Grandma Hedwig. She was always forgetting things. I remember one time back when I was 6. Or maybe I was 7. No. I had to be 6 because Mr. Rufus was still alive. Now there was a good dog, Mr. Rufus. He was such a sweet little puppy.
I'll bet.
We didn't care that he was deaf. He was as deaf as they come, but he'd still try to bark. And it would come out sounding like a cat. coughing up a hairball, which our cat often did. He had such long hair.
I remember I had a hairball once.
I don't really like long-haired cats, do you, Manny? They're just so... I like short-haired
No,
cats.
because the taxidermist charges extra for them.
They seem less stuck up. People think I'm stuck up sometimes, believe it or not.
That's a good point.
No, they really do. I don't know why.
No, I just can't believe that.
I guess it's because I'm so shy. I was shy all the way through high school. I never went to a single dance.
I was
Can
in
you
detention all
believe
the
it?
way through high school.
No, don't get me wrong, the boys would ask, but I'd just run away. My mom said I could have been homecoming queen if I'd just smiled.
Running
once in a while.
away. That sounds pretty good right now.
She always said, a smile is the most important
Well,
part
moms are
of
always
any
right.
outfit. Well, maybe I
Your
would
mom
have
must have loved you
smiled more,
very
Mom,
much.
if you hadn't drank so much. Was I supposed to smile when the cops called us in the middle of the night to tell us to come get you out of the drunk tank? Maybe if I had smiled more, Daddy wouldn't have left us. We'd be together right now. You, me, Daddy.
Maybe Daddy left because you wouldn't share things.
Are you sure you didn't just come back here for this metal detector?
Actually, I did come back here just for your metal detector.
What is it with you and this thing? I'm sick of it, Manny. If this is all you want, you can fight the cats for it. Why is it all men are after the same thing? Except you. The only woman you care about is that Calamar dame, and she split on you. I don't know what she did to you, but you know what? I'm done trying to figure it out, pal.
Carla. You wouldn't happen to have a second metal detector around here, would you?
Alright, I'll be leaving. Thanks.
Bye, Carla.
Drop dead!
Don't worry, Biz, we still can.
Well, that's the hole I saw Carla's metal detector fall through. Oh, no.
Is it in the litter?
See? This is why I don't have a pet.
Where'd it go? Oh, is that... Wait.
See? This is why I don't have a pet.
I don't see it anywhere, though. Am I supposed to be able to see it? I'm guessing that's a no. Okay.
Wet foods for winners. I don't need the hernia.
I don't... Where... I can't do anything here! Alright, I guess it's use all of our items on the litter time. Yay. It's your favorite time of the stream.
Aha!
Oh, I can hear the metal detector. Okay, never mind. That was actually easy.
A little stinky, but it could be worse.
Alright, I wonder what metal I'm trying to detect.
I don't really want to do that.
Okay, well, too bad. There's only like a dozen more puzzles you need to figure out. We'll get there eventually.
I don't really want to do that.
Dang, I thought like we could use that to help find the key that she dropped. It's like, okay, I've got this metal detector, but what do I do with it? I don't know why I need it. Wait. What was that noise? Maybe it's just part of the soundtrack? I don't know.
I don't really want to do that. I don't really want to do that. Would a metal detector help the cause?
Hey, just like downtown. You never know what this'll turn up. An engraved ring, a belt buckle with somebody's name.
Who would wear a belt buckle with the... Oh. Well, don't let me bother you.
Okay, so we've given him a metal detector.
Always
How does
nice
that
to
help?
have visitors.
Any leads?
I know it's a poor coroner who blames his tools, Manny. But how am I supposed to turn up anything with the equipment they give me?
Hey, I had a government job for years, man. I know how you feel. Digging through flower beds is Membrillo's job, not mine. I'd hate to end up like this.
Then take my advice. Buy an ID bracelet and wear it always.
Wouldn't match my cufflinks. Well.
Always.
Huh.
I think Membrillo could really use a nice tropical vacation.
Alright, so we've given him a metal detector for reasons. Okay. I don't know. I think I'm gonna end it here. I'm starting to get frustrated. I need a break. So, yeah. But we'll probably be back to this soon. Probably continue it next time. Unless I don't feel like it. But thank y'all for hanging out. Let's go to the goodbye screen and do the things. Yeah, fun music. Thanks for hanging out, Furman. Alright, let's roll those credits. Because things happen during the stream. Sorry, Sock, but we're ending. Thank you so much to Anta, Mochi, Derek, Ninja Pony for all the bits. Wait, I'm still here. Biz and Anta, thanks for being on the mod team. Starrybot, thanks for being my bot. Ninja Pony, thank you for the new follow. Inquisitor, thank you so much for the sub, as well as Mochi's mom. Wobbly Sausage, Unicyclic, Swampy Rooster, and Ninja Pony, and Drummer Boy. Look at all the subs today. Thank you so much to Mochi. Is it Mochi? Mochi and Anta for gifting those subs. Thank you, thank you. Hey, look at all those subs. We got so many subs today. Thank you, everybody, so much. We will be back tomorrow at our normally scheduled time, 3 p.m. Eastern. We'll be doing some more arts. Finally finished with that commission, so moving on to something new, which will be fun. And then Thursday, possibly more of this or possibly something else. It's gonna depend pretty strongly on how I feel. Like, I'm definitely getting frustrated with this game to the point where I need to sleep on it, and hopefully when we come back to it again, some things will make sense and I'll have some idea of a direction to go in, I hope. Either way, thank you all so much for hanging out and watching. Hope you all have a great night. Lovely to see you all again. Thank you for all the support and stuff. Have a great night, everybody. We'll see you next time.